Ladies and gentlemen, please make your way to the stands. Opening ceremonies will begin in just a couple minutes. and gentlemen, lords and ladies, please provide a warm welcome for your tournament heralds, Nick, James, and Stephanie Hattegi.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, can everybody hear us?
Good morning, Silicon Valley! Welcome to the 2016 Silicon Valley Regional and this year's game, First Stronghold.
It's going to be a great day.
It is going to be great. This year, the tournament is going to be an exciting mix of medieval festival atmosphere with our castles and our defenses, our outer works, as well as exciting and cutting-edge robotics. But this year's game, this one has an interesting twist because you, the audience, get to be part of the game. You get to pick one of the defenses to be in the outer works for each set of matches. We'll talk a little bit about how we do that later. But let's just say, I'm going to need you to make some noise!
It's true. Apart from all of that excitement, we have a ton of teams here. We have a ton of veteran teams. We have 6 rookie teams. If you're a rookie, make some noise. We have, all the way from Hawaii, we have 368, Team Kikamana. Where are you guys at? There you are. And all the way from China, we have 5737, Mars Style. And please welcome from Turkey, 5655, Kel Road. And last but not least, make some noise for all of our California teams, all of our home teams from this kingdom. Now, before we get started, let's go ahead and check in back at the castle with our first founder, Dean Kamen, our distinguished advisor, Woody Flowers, and our first president, Don Bossi.
Is about to begin.
We hope you're all ready to show your strategy, creativity, and gracious professionalism. After 6 intense weeks, it's time to rally for First Stronghold.
Thank you to all the mentors, sponsors, suppliers, parents, and each of you for making this a great event and season. First works because of your support and determination.
Building your robot was a team effort, and we can't wait to see over 3,000 unique robots developed to score well and succeed.
You're right, Woody, and the teams have already succeeded in many ways just by being here.
Over the next few days, you will learn even more about character and grit.
That's enough talking. Let's get this quest underway and prove why First is so much more than just robots.
First Stronghold, commence!
I would now like to introduce our first distinguished guest speaker, the Tesoro Refining and Marketing Company Director of Northern California Government and Public Affairs, Patty Deutsch.
I love that. I need to get one of those for home. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Jim Beck, for inviting me here. Tesoro is really proud to be a sponsor of First. First of all, does anyone know what Tesoro does? You can yell it out. Petroleum. That was apparent. Okay. Good answer. And yes, that is what we do. We refine oil. And you might say, I've never heard of them. I don't see any of your gas stations around. Well, that's true, but more than likely, you have bought our gas because we sell to Shell, to Arco, AM/PM, ExxonMobil, Safeway, Costco, and many others. And if you're up in the Northwest area or down in LA, you will see Tesoro gas stations. So we make the cleanest burning fuel in America, along with the other refineries here in the Bay Area. One of the things I want you to know about Tesoro is the kind of jobs that we have. You might be aware of engineering jobs, absolutely, but it's all kinds of engineering. Civil, mechanical, electrical, petrochemical, computer engineering, even environmental engineering. And in addition to those, we have chemists, we have accountants, we have IT specialists. It takes a variety of jobs to run a refinery. We even have something called process operators. And for you who might not be thinking about college and think you want to get into the workforce a little more quickly, process operators can start without a college degree, and in their first year they make $60,000 to $70,000 a year. Not bad. With overtime, which is almost a given, you can be up in the range of $100,000. So give that some thought. Parents, give that some thought. And in addition well, with those jobs, I would say that we add maybe 20 to 25 of those positions per year. We'll get about 600 applications for those 20 to 25 spots. And I want you to know there are times when we cannot fill those spots with those 600 applicants. Why? They can't pass our math test. So engineering is critical. Science is great. Understanding technology, fantastic, but you need math, the most basic. So keep it up. What you guys are doing is wonderful. So Tesoro supports STEM. Why? Because it ensures our workforce. Often we have to go outside the state to get our workers. We want the kids right here in California to stay in California. So it's very important to us. I have seen statistics, Bureau of Labor Statistics said that 1.2 million STEM-related jobs will be open in 2018. We need you all to be ready to take those jobs. I was at the FTC championship, or regionals, I guess, 2 weeks ago. So I got to see some of what you do. I am so impressed. I can't wait to see the competitions today. But what really impressed me was the collaboration that I saw. And I've even seen it here this morning already. Teamwork, your word cooperation, I've seen it. The gracious professionalism, awesome. And those are all the kind of values that we have at Tesoro as well. We work in teams, we collaborate, it's all very important. So I would say, from what I've seen, you all would make great Tesoro employees. Come work for us. And I know you want to get to things, so I just want to say thank you to all of you who are competing. Congratulations on getting this far. Thank you to the coaches and the parents and the teachers that are helping you get there. And thank you for allowing Tesoro to be a part of this competition.
Wasn't that just so great? I love seeing so many women out here in such awesome positions. And now, if you guys, now if you guys could join me in welcoming our next guest speaker. She's Apple's Vice President of Hardware Engineering. She's another awesome, great woman. Please welcome Kate Bergeron.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome. I'm quite impressed for how awake everyone is for 8:30 and maybe only 1 cup of coffee. So thank you to all of the parents and the judges, coaches, spectators, and parents, and thank you for inviting me to share in your special event. This week is a culmination of what I've already heard is weeks and months of hard work where you've achieved and accomplished some great things already, so congratulations. Let's take a moment to reflect on everything that you've accomplished thus far. Months ago, you started with an idea and a vision, then progressed to what we would call a paper design, and now you have your final product. That's incredible. I wish we could do that at Apple. We'd be a much better company if we could do that in just months. First is a tremendous introduction to the world of design and engineering. I hope it's given you a first taste of how satisfying that can be. As you think ahead to where your education may lead you, consider this: solving the world's most complex problems Challenges such as global warming, clean water, clean energy, and affordable computing will all require people with many skills such as you've already learned here in this competition and in designing your robots. How satisfying would it be for you to tackle one of these problems and make significant change in the world? But it's early, let's not be too serious about solving the world's problems right now. This weekend is all about fun and seeing how well you and your teams do in the competition. Best of luck to everyone, and I hope you have a fabulous time. Thank you.
Now it's time to meet the folks in the blue polos. And here to introduce them, our judge advisor, Anand Atreya.
Good morning, Silicon Valley. All of us judges are very, very excited to see all of the amazing creations you guys have built and to talk to you about the amazing things your teams have accomplished over the past few months at this point. I'm going to introduce you to all of your judges now so that you can be extra friendly to them when you see them running around the competition. So, starting on the left here, we have Rob Beedham, Controls Engineer at Lockheed Martin ATC. Solomon Chang, Software Engineer at Google. Deep Chatterjee, Software Engineer at BlackRock. Greg Kusner, Structural Engineer at Lockheed Martin. Craig Heberer, High-Tech Consultant. Josh Herbach, Software Engineer at Google Self-Driving Car. Deej Hickman, Aerospace Engineer, Lockheed Martin Aeronautics. Justin Hellman, Biomedical Engineer at Stanford Biodesign Fellowship. Jackie Jin, Software Engineer at BlackRock. Randy Lamb, Associate at Lamb Robotics. Ed Law, Retired Engineer from Fiat Chrysler Automobile. Karen Mahoney, CFO and COO at Mass for Service. Zach Maywood, Associate at BlackRock. Kelly McChrystal, Legal Counsel at Apple. Farah Padilla, Environmental Engineer. Apurva Rastogi, Engineering Program Manager at Apple. Keith Rothman, Flight Software Engineer at Terabella at Google. Oscar Segovia, Co-Founder at Pre-Startup. Rod Sinks, Council Member, City of Cupertino. Steve Sulak, Controls Engineer at Google. Jim Sutro, Retired Engineer from the City of San Francisco. Cameron Tackland, Co-Founder at Last Mile Robotics. Eric Vicente, Software Engineer at Facebook. Bin Wu, Engineer at SanDisk. And of course, our Judge Assistant, Joanne Heberer, VP at Apama Medical. So as I mentioned, be sure to be friendly to these folks when they're walking around, and good luck to all of you guys' teams. Enjoy the competition.
All right. Thank you so much, judges. I know you guys have a really hard job ahead of you guys because we have so many great teams here, right? Yeah? All right, now I have the distinct honor of welcoming to the field another great group of volunteers. All right, their job is to make sure that you guys are playing within the rules and having a lot of fun doing it. All right, please welcome our zebras, led by our chief zebra, Mark Edelman.
And hey, Mark, while you're here, we need your help with something.
Yep, we need you all the way up here. Make your way over here, Chief Zebra.
So we still have some gaps in the defenses for the next set of matches.
It's true, we can't play like that.
So I'm going to need you to make your first call of the match, and we're going to have the audience select a defense.
I would like to point out, he is so official. He has a decibel reader on his phone, all right?
So we know it's a good call, ladies and
legit.
gentlemen.
It's true.
So here's what we're going to do. There are two options for the defense in the first match. They will be shown up on the screen. We will ask one or the other. I need everybody in the room to cheer once. No, not yet, not yet. I'll show you the options, then you cheer. That's how it works.
All right, so our options are displayed on the screen right now.
We have the moat and we have the ramparts. So who wants to see the moat?
right, we're reading about 85 decibels on that one. How about the ramparts? 87 decibels. Oh, that was close, but we have our ruling. Mark says ramparts. So field stewards, please prepare the ramparts for that one. It's gonna be pretty cool. Safety, that's you, that's you, that's you. Is it? Okay. All right, so now that we've taken care of all of that logistics, there's one thing that's super important at this event, all right? And that's your safety, because if you go and you get a concussion or something, you can't compete like that, right? That'd just be crazy. So to help keep you guys safe, I want you guys to welcome our UL safety advisors, led by Dan Haiduku. Oh, we can do better than that. Make some noise.
Speaking of safety, as many of you know, the FIRST holds every year a safety animation competition, a worldwide competition for all FIRST teams to make a safety animation video. And this year, we happen to have the winner of that safety animation video here, a local hometown team from San Jose. Team 846, the Funky Monkeys. And we have an extra special treat for you today. Not only will we be watching the video, but we have the student who rapped in it to perform live. So please give a round, Silicon Valley round of applause to Amrita Iyer.
First comes first, wear your safety glasses, wear your closed-toed shoes, else you ain't getting past us. Can't be in the hoodie business, gotta tie the hair down, as if you wanna keep it. You can have a safe time like this, if you drop it, pick it up just like this. What? Couple screws and some ties, all the chips, that's a risk. Something worth an extra second in the pits, yeah. Take Inspector straight, never waste that. No running while you're trying to get to a match. Bring the bot in, give me space, man. Batteries charging, you should watch that. Working safety with your robot.
So we are pleased to present the Safety Animation Winner Award to Team 846, the Funky Monkeys.
Okay. All right, so we have a lot of great awards here. So one of those is our Dean's List Award. So if you've been nominated for our Dean's List Award, I want you guys to stand up and give yourselves a warm round of applause. I want you to stand up and be recognized if you're a Dean's List semifinalist.
In FIRST, you build not only engineering skills, not only math skills and science, but also business skills and presentation and marketing and 21st century life skills. And colleges and universities, they're starting to catch on, and they want you. As part of that, nearly 200 universities have put forth over $20 million in scholarships for FIRST participants and alumni. That's free money for college for you guys for doing the amazing, awesome things, building these cool robots that you're already doing. So let's hear a little bit more about the FIRST Scholarship Program.
There are lots of great reasons to be on a FIRST team, but there's one fun, free, An important benefit we want to make sure that you take advantage of: the FIRST Scholarship Program. The costs of higher education are rising every year, whether you choose a 2 or a 4-year education. The FIRST Scholarship Program is a partnership between FIRST and colleges and universities who are making available over $22 million in scholarships to you. We know that planning for your future can be intimidating. So we video chatted with a few FIRST alumni to talk about their experiences and what they wish they knew when they were sitting where you are.
Without the scholarship that I received, I couldn't have done everything that I've done. And by having that money that I got, it changed my life. It brought me to where I am today, and I'm so thankful for it.
I saw the program and I was so excited to apply. And if not for the FIRST Scholarship Program, I wouldn't be where I am today.
There's tons of scholarships out there that are available on the website that are for non-engineering majors also. And if you do plan on going into engineering, they look for people like you, people like who have been involved in FIRST, have experiences one hand with, working with engineers.
Apply, because if you don't apply, you won't get it.
If I would have stuck with football instead of working with FIRST, I wouldn't be where I am today. FIRST helped develop my work ethic. It developed my communication skills. It developed my business skills, my building skills. It developed my reasons of how to deal with others in life and in my own community. And then it also gave me a chance to give back to my community. That's nothing that really I would have got to do by playing football.
Everyone should apply. It doesn't take that much time to fill out the applications, and you lose absolutely nothing by filling it out and sending it in.
Being an immigrant myself, it wasn't really an option. My parents instilled in me, and my teachers really instilled in me that I should definitely go to college. My parents did not have the opportunity to go to college, so it was a very big deal that I go to college.
There you have it. The FIRST Scholarship Program has consistently made an impact on the lives and futures of FIRST participants. FIRST Tech Challenge and FIRST Robotics competition participants are all eligible to apply. Seniors, make sure that you're applying now. Many deadlines fall within the build and competition seasons, so check out the site today. You freshmen, sophomores, and juniors, go see what colleges and universities are making available, because it can help with your college search to come. You don't want to miss out on these great opportunities.
Now, before the tournament commences, please rise for the national anthems, first of China and Turkey. Here to sing the Chinese anthem, Team 5737. Here to sing the Turkish national anthem, Team 5655.
Sorry. And now for the national anthem of the United States, please welcome from Team 5677, Ashwin Rao.
Oh, say, sorry. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Hey, it's time to get this tournament underway. Teams, come on, power on your robots. Let the first Stronghold begin. The other voice you'll be hearing on the mic today is our wonderful game announcer, Eric Schendo.
Good morning, San Jose.
fix those pop star mics? What can you do? No, that's the request. Okay. Okay. The Belkin access point upstairs? That's not ours. It is.
Just like, I'll like go out there and then it'll do that.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get the first match underway. Let's meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, team 2489.
Sponsored by Mazdex, Google, Boeing, and the Brendan Wojcicki Foundation from Fremont, California. It's the Insomniacs.
Next up, team 5677.
They're sponsored by Apple, the Brendan Wojcicki Foundation, and Abbott Laboratories from San Jose. It's the Subatomic Smarticles.
Last but not least, on the Red Alliance, team 1700.
Sponsored by Google, Qualcomm, and the Brendan Wojcicki Foundation from Palo Alto, California. It's Gator Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 4171.
They're sponsored by Seaside Rotary, Google, and Google Glass Spice from Seaside, California. It's the Baybots.
Joining them on blue, team 256.
They're sponsored by Apple, the Brendan Wojcicki Foundation, and KLA 10 Core from San Jose. It's the Robo Rams.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 1868.
Sponsored by NASA Ames Research Center, St. Jude Medical Foundation, and Google from Moffett Field. It's the Space Cookies.
Drivers behind the line. Qualification match 1 begins in 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's get ready to see some robot action. We've got these 6 robots moving in autonomous mode, 5677. They got a little bit hung up on that blue defense, but looks like all 3 of those blue robots crossed over those red defenses, knocking 3 of them down to half strength. Every time they cross one of those defenses from the center over towards those sides, they knock it down by 1. If they cross it twice, they defeat it completely. Over on the Red Alliance side, we had 1 Red Alliance robot cross, and we had 2 Red Alliance robots reach those defenses, which are also worth points in the autonomous period. We are in the teleoperated period now, driver control. Okay, 1 moment, folks. That match has ended. We need to get one thing sorted out. Our drivers were not notified of the start of the teleoperated period, so our referees have called that match. We're going to start it once again fresh. Drivers are going to come out here, reset their robots. It's a field fault. Drivers come. The field crew is going to open up the field. Drivers come, reset your robots, and we're going to get match number 1 restarted here in just a moment.
work this time.
Okay, we're ready to play that one again. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, let's see that one more time. We got 3 blue robots. They're all crossing for a autonomous bonus each. We got, again, 1 robot crossing over into the Blue Alliance courtyard, and 2 of those red robots reaching, which is still a 2-point autonomous bonus if those robots reach one of those defenses in the autonomous period. And there's your buzzer, so these humans now know to take control of their robots. We've got some action going on already over in the red courtyard. Looks like we've got 256. They're shooting 1 in that low red tower goal. They're looking to get that in. They're lining it up back over to the Blue Alliance courtyard. We've got all 3 red robots over in that Blue Alliance courtyard. To 2489, they're taking aim. They've got 1 boulder in their machine taking aim at that high blue tower. Right now, already, it looks like the Blue Alliance has already defeated 2 of those Red Alliance defenses. That's a shot from 2489, and it's a little bit high. 4171, they're looking to get some help to finish off the drawbridge on the Red Alliance side. Oh, and they let go, so they're not able to bring one of their friends back over into the Red Alliance courtyard. That's 2 defenses defeated on the Red Alliance and 1 defense defeated on the Blue Alliance. That means the Blue Alliance is currently leading in defenses at the moment with no shots scored on either tower. And we've got just over 75 seconds remaining in this match. 2489, looks like they got 1 in their machine, and they're lining up on that rock wall. The rock wall is that defense on the blue side closest to you. They're trying to line up, and they're a little bit caught off center. Looks like Red Alliance 1700, they're lining up, trying to go through that Sallyport door. They've come out into the center neutral territory, and they're crossing back over through the Sallyport into the Blue Alliance courtyard. 2049, they're taking aim with their boulder on that high goal, seeing if they can take another shot. We've got just under 1 minute remaining now, actually 45 seconds. 4171, they're across the rock wall into the Red Alliance courtyard, and they're coming back around trying to finish off that drawbridge. 3 of the Red Alliance defenses have now been completed by the blue, and it looks like 4171 is trying to get that very last one in the remaining 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. We've got 1 shot and 1 score on the Blue Alliance courtyard tower. That means Red Alliance scored 1 in that Blue Alliance tower. Now there's 20 seconds left. These teams are making their way back to the batter. If these teams can line up on that lower platform beneath their opponent's tower at the end of the match, they have to be fully supported by that gray plastic, and then they get a 5-point bonus. But if the team can climb the tower, they're going to get an even bigger bonus. It looks like 256. They're going for the scale. They've got 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, 0. The referees are going to look at that measurement, and if they are over the line, they're going to earn an extra scaling bonus at the end of qualification match number 1. And we've got your final scores. The referees confirmed your scores, and that's Red Alliance 63, Blue Alliance 65. That's a narrow victory for the Blue Alliance. But as you also see on this scoring screen, teams earn 2 ranking points for a win, but there are other ways they can earn ranking points as well, and you'll see the Red Alliance earned 1 ranking point by completing 4 of the 5 blue defenses. And we're going to show you now on the screen this year's game animation for a more detailed explanation of the scoring in this year's game.
Works are breached, and the Alliance receives points. Human players deliver boulders to their secret passage through their castle wall. Alliances may have only 1 robot at a time in their own courtyard to defend their castle. As boulders are scored, the tower loses strength. Once enough boulders are scored in the opponent's tower, the opponent's flag will drop, indicating the tower has been weakened and can now be captured at the end of the match by surrounding it. During the last 20 seconds, robots may extend to reach the tower rungs and scale the tower for additional points. If an alliance captures their opponent's tower at the end of the match, their flag is raised and the alliance earns more points. The alliance with the highest score at the end of the match earns the win. Step into your castle, proudly raise your team's standard, and face the challenge ahead at this year's first robotics competition, First Stronghold.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the next match of the day. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 254.
They're sponsored by NASA Ames Research Center, Google, and Amex Painting from San Jose. It's the Cheesy Poo.
Their alliance partners, Team 852.
Sponsored by Abbott Laboratories, GoPro, and SolidWorks from Denville, California. It's the Athenian Robotics Collective.
We're going to cap off this alliance with Team 4990.
They're sponsored by Crystal Springs Upland School from Hillsborough, California. It's Griffin Robotics.
And all the way over on the blue alliance, we have Team 2035.
Sponsored by Carmel Unified School District, Naval Postgraduate School, and National Defense Education Program from Carmel, California. It's Robo Rockin' Bots.
This team really matters. Give it up for 2643.
Their sponsors, Lockheed Martin, Edgewater Networks Incorporated, and Boston Scientific from San Jose. It's Dark Matter.
And last but certainly not least, we have 6036.
They're sponsored by the Brigmajiski Foundation and Palo Alto Youth Robotics Association from Palo Alto. It's Terrace Tech.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, and here we go with the autonomous period. We've got robots moving, 2 blue robots moving. We got 2 red robots moving, 254. They're lining up, taking a shot. And it's just a slight misalignment and a bounce out on the blue alliance tower. But they're coming back across to grab a second ball from the neutral territory. 254 is taking another shot and just run out of time in the autonomous period. But now our drivers are in control. 254 lining up, and their partners, 852 making the first shot on that blue alliance tower. Red alliance tower also has 1 score already, and there goes the second one, but it's a little bit high by 2035. We've got 4 robots all in the neutral territory. They're fighting for some of those boulders in the neutral territory. 254 swings in and grabs one from the center, and they're using their auto-targeting to line another one up. 852 a little bit higher, and 254 scores one in that high blue tower. That's 3 scored in the blue tower so far by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance also successfully defeated 2 of those blue defenses, and they're going for more. We've got 1 boulder scored so far on the Red Alliance side. We've got plenty of robots coming over. That's 1 more cross, 2035 crossing over that red defense. They're making a shot, lining it up, trying to cross over, but they're back over into neutral territory. Meanwhile, we've had 852 and 254 both crossing back and forth from the neutral territory over into the blue alliance side. Looks like 254 is looking for a boulder. They're crossing back over those ramparts into neutral territory, but their partners, 852, are stopped in their tracks at that rock wall in the blue alliance courtyard. Looks like 2035, they're back through the low bar into neutral territory looking for a piece. 254 takes a shot and a score in the blue alliance tower. That's 4 scored in the blue alliance tower so far, and there's just under 1 minute remaining. 4990, they're in the neutral territory. They got their defense up, but they're looking for another piece. 254, they've grabbed one. They're over the Cheval de Free. They're lining up the shot and a score in the blue alliance tower. 6035, they cross back over the rock wall, and their partners, 2035, they're over the ramparts, defeating the ramparts on the Red Alliance side. That means 2035 for the Blue Alliance just earned a breach of those Blue-Red Alliance defenses, earning the Blue Alliance an additional ranking point. 254 now, they're crossing back over the Cheval de Free, and the Red Alliance has now completed a breach of the Blue Alliance defenses. That means both alliances have crossed all 4, earning that extra ranking point. And there's under 20 seconds remaining now. These teams are making their way to the batter. 2035 and their partner, 2 Blue Alliance robots on the Red Alliance tower. And 254 is on the Blue Alliance tower, looking for that extra 5-point bonus. And we got 2 seconds remaining. Looks like all robots have come to a stop. And that's it for qualifying match number 2. And we've got your qualification match number 2. Final scores, Red Alliance 80, Blue Alliance 63. And you'll see on this final scoring screen, there's some red and blue circles with some red X's and green check marks. You see both alliances got a green check mark on the defense circle, meaning they successfully breached their opponent's defenses, earning an extra ranking point, even for the team that did not come out on top in that match number 2.
Let's meet our teams in the next match. Team 5027.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, the Brumajewski Foundation, and Intuitive Surgical Incorporated from San Jose. It's Event Horizon.
Joining them are Safety Animation Award winners, 846.
They are sponsored by FUHS Foundation, EDSF Fund, and Qualcomm from San Jose. It's the Funky Monkeys.
And Team 841.
They are sponsored by Chevron, BAE Systems, and Intuitive Surgical from Richmond, California, the Biomex.
Over on blue, Team 114.
Sponsored by Google, Western Digital, and Lockheed Martin from Los Altos, it's Eagle Strike.
Their partners, 6039.
Sponsored by Stevenson School from Pebble Beach campus. From Pebble Beach, they are Stevenson Robotics.
Last but not least, 5026.
Sponsored by the FRC Rookie Grant, the Brumajewski Foundation, and BAE. From Burlingame, it's the Iron Panthers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see what qualification match number 3 has to bring us. We've got one Blue Airlines robot, 6039 crossing. Oh, one shot from 5026 and 114 reaching that defense. Looks like 5027 on the red line side. They crossed over 841. They reached that blue defense, and so did 846 on the Red Alliance. We had lots of movement, but now our human drivers are in control. 114 flying over that Trafalgar Free straight into the red courtyard, and 5027, they hit that ramparts, but they're turned sideways now. That can be a tricky situation to get out of. 5027, now they're a little bit sideways. Hopefully one of their alliance partners can help them out. 846, they line up and they're over the Trafalgar Free into the blue courtyard. We've got one shot already and one score on the Red Alliance tower. Let's see if the blue Red Alliance can match on the blue, and there's a shot and a score by 846, the Funky Monkeys. That's 1-1 scores on those towers. Red Alliance currently leading in defenses. They've got 3 of the blue defenses partially weakened. Let's see if they can get a couple more going for that defense breach. 6039 there in the blue line side. Looks like they're ready to play a little bit of defense on 841, trying to block them from scoring. The Funky Monkeys making their way back over that Trafalgar Free. They've lined up, and they're over into the blue courtyard. With still 75 seconds remaining to play. 114 over to that red courtyard. They're flying over those Trafalgar Free. They're back over the ramparts, and they're going for the Trafalgar Free again. It's a long shot by 5026 at that red tower, and it's a little bit high. It's still 1-1 as far as those boulders scored in the towers. Let's see if any team can pull ahead. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance has pulled ahead on the defenses. They've defeated 3 of those red defenses, and they have weakened that low bar to the point where it only has 1 health remaining. All the Blue Alliance needs to do is cross that low bar one more time. It looks like 50-26. They're on it. They're trying to finish off that breach for the Blue Alliance. There's a shot and a score on that Red Alliance tower, and a shot and a score on the Blue Alliance tower. Both alliances are still tied up. We got 2 shots on each tower. 114 crossing through that sally port. That's one more set of 5 points, and another one. 50-26 finishing off that breach, and the Red Alliance also finished off that breach. We got both alliances earning that ranking point breaching bonus as we hit the last 20 seconds of the match. 60-39, they're on that red batter. That's a 5-point bonus. Their alliance partners are looking to join them. Looks like all 3 Red Alliance robots are making their way to that blue alliance batter. We had a shot and a little bit high on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we got all 6 robots making their way to that batter. There's 3 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and 0. I see 6 robots on the batter. Our referee's going to score that up. That may be 5 points for each of those robots going to each of those 2 alliances. We're going to get those final bonus scores added in by our referees. So what you see on the screen is not your final score, but now here comes your final score after all the final bonuses have been added, and it's Blue Alliance 82, Red Alliance 74.
Up in the next match, we start out with Team 2473.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Jacobs Technology, and Intuitive Surgical from Cupertino, it's the Gold Strikers.
Their partners, 5940.
Sponsored by NASA, Oracle, and Busil Architects from Burlingame, it's Bread.
And Team 1678.
They're sponsored by UC Davis Chancellor's Office, FMC Technologies, and NVIDIA from Davis, California. It's the Citrus Circuits.
Over on blue, 5171.
They're sponsored by the Brzezinski Foundation, NASA, and Naval Postgraduate School of Monterey. From Monterey, it's Deus Ex Machina.
Team 581.
They're sponsored by Cinex PAE Systems and the Brzezinski Foundation. From San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And Team 100.
Sponsored by Woodside High School Foundation, Sequoia Union High School District, and the Tate family from Woodside, California, the Wild Hats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see what these robots have in their pre-programmed autonomous periods. 100s are trying to make their way over on the rock wall on that Red Alliance defense. Looks like 2 Red Alliance robots, 59, 40. 1678, they're aiming to take a shot. And looks like they weren't able to get vision tracking, so they didn't make that shot, but they're moving back over into the neutral territory as time expires in the autonomous period, and our drivers take control. 1678 now looks like they're taking aim, and our Blue Alliance robots, all 3 of them making their way over into that Red Alliance courtyard side. 581 looks like they're lining up, probably trying to get a couple of those defenses. Red Alliance got 1 scored, make that maybe 2 scored on that Blue Alliance tower. Red Alliance already defeated one of those Blue Alliance defenses, and they're going for some more. We've got 2 scored on the Blue Alliance tower, and 1678, Citrus Circuits, they're lining up another one. They're using their vision tracking, trying to get that lined up. And back over in the neutral territory, we got 2 Blue Alliance robots, 1678, a little bit wide. 581 looking to get one of those boulders in their machine, possibly blocking and playing a little bit of defense there in the neutral territory. Looks like 5171 over in the Red Alliance side. That Blue Alliance robot taking aim on the red tower. They've got one in their machine. They're trying to get lined up on one of those goals. 1678, they're taking aim once more in that Blue Alliance territory. They're aiming on that tower. Looks like we've already scored 4 boulders in that Blue Alliance tower. And 1678 is looking to make it 1 more. 59-40, they've got 1 in their machine, and they're making their way back over. They fly over that rock wall. They're moving towards that low goal. 59-40 shoots it and scores in the low blue goal, bringing it down to only 3 health remaining on that blue tower. Going back over to the Blue Alliance, I'll see how they're doing. They've already defeated 2 of those Red Alliance defenses, and they've got 2 of them at half strength. Let's see if they can get a couple more and finish it off. That's a shoot and a score now by the Citrus Circuits, bringing it down to only 2 points remaining on that blue tower. The Red Alliance has also already defeated 4 of those defenses. The only one remaining standing is that drawbridge, but the fact that they defeated 4 means they earn an extra ranking point. 1678's lining up another one, and it's a little bit low. And there's under 30 seconds remaining now. These teams starting to think about what they're going to do in their end game. You've got all three blue robots in that Red Alliance courtyard. And now in the last 20 seconds, these robots are looking to get some 5-point bonuses by getting on that batter. We've got 2 red robots on the batter for 5 points each. 1 blue robot on the red batter. That's 5 points for 581. And looks like those 2 blue robots are also trying to join their friend on that Red Alliance tower. 1678 weren't able to get up there. They're pushing their alliance partner on, but there's not enough time. Only 1 red robot on the batter and 2 blue robots on the batter at the end of qualification match number 4. And as a reminder, the scores that you see on the screen are not final until the referees put in all the final information. But once they do that, I give you your final scores right now. And it's Red Alliance 76, Blue Alliance 56. That's a win for the Red Alliance, but a ranking point extra for each alliance for defeating 4 of the 5 defenses.
Up in our next match on the Red Alliance, we start out with Team 3303.
They're sponsored by Nimble Storage, Everyday Healthcare, and Fresno IdeaWorks. From Fresno, California, it's Metallic Thunder.
Joining them, Team 1351.
Sponsored by BAE Systems, Drake Welding Incorporated, and EMC Corporation. From San Jose, it's TKO.
And Team 5089.
Sponsored by the Roddenberry Foundation, Benjamin Franklin Senior High. From Los Angeles, it's the Robo Nerds.
Over on blue, Team 5700.
Sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company, Friends of School of the Arts Foundation, and 3D Systems. From San Francisco, it's Soda Cyber Dragons.
Team 1967.
They're sponsored by Apple, Qualcomm, and BAE Systems. From San Jose, California, it's the Janksters.
Last but not least, 1280.
Sponsored by EMC Corporation, Robin Fall, and San Ramon Valley High School. From Denville, it's the Ragin' Sea Biscuits.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let's see what we've got in this match number 5. Right away, 1967, they're the first one. They're over that rock wall on the Red Alliance side. We've got 2 red robots over blue defenses. Looks like 1351. They flew across that Trafalgar free. 3303, they made it under that low bar and back into the neutral territory. And that's it for the autonomous period, and our drivers are now in control. 33-03. They're back under that low bar. They finish off that first defense of the match. That's 1 down, 3 to go for the Red Alliance if they want to get that breaching bonus. 33-03, they're making their way back over along with their partners. 13-51, back to the center looking for some of those boulders from the neutral territory. Meanwhile, let's see what the Blue Alliance is up to. 5,700. They've got one in their machine. They're lining up on that red tower low goal. They're just trying to get a line to get that first score on that Red Alliance tower. Meanwhile, their partners shoot and a little bit wide by 1280. Not quite able to make it in that red tower, but over on the Blue Alliance, we already had 1 boulder scored, and also Red Alliance has already crossed and breached 3 of the defenses they need. They only need 1 more for that breaching bonus. 1280 with a successful shot and score on the Red Alliance tower along with 5,700. They both got their boulders in, bringing that Red Alliance towers down to only 6 points. And Red Alliance now, they've successfully breached 4 of the 5 defenses, meaning the Red Alliance has officially scored their breaching bonus. Shot a little bit wide by 1280. Blue Alliance also going for that breaching bonus. They've breached 2 of their defenses. They need 2 more. It looks like 5,700 is finishing off. They're trying to get that low bar. And once they fully cross that low bar, and they've done it, that's 1 more defense down for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance only needs to cross 1 more. Shot and another score by 1280. They are putting them in that high center goal, bringing that Red Alliance tower down to a strength of only 5. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, they've got 2 scored so far in that Blue Alliance tower. It looks like 33-03 is trying to get 1 more. And their partner, 13-51, they've got 1 in their machine. And they're trying to get lined up. But right now, they're back in neutral territory. It looks like they're trying to finish off that sally port for another 5-point crossing bonus. And we've got just over 30 seconds remaining. There's 1 more shot and score by 1280 in that red tower. That's 4 scored into the red tower so far by the Blue Alliance. 13-51 crossing through that sally port, and there's just over 20 seconds remaining now. These teams are looking to get in their final positions. Looks like 1280, they're raising a hook, going for a scale of the tower. If they can do that, they're going to earn some and even extra points, but their alliance partners are going for that batter to get on there for extra 5-point bonus each. We've got 8 seconds remaining now. These teams looking to get on the batter. 33-3 for the Red Alliance is on the batter there. They've got a 5-point bonus. There's 2 seconds left. Can these teams hang? Is there any time? There is not enough time, but 1280 still gets a 5-point bonus for the Blue Alliance as time expires in qualification match number 5. And here come your scores for the qualification match number 5. Red Alliance 68, Blue Alliance 74. Looks like Blue Alliance taking the lead there with a few more boulder scores and a few more defense crossings, but both teams are earning that extra ranking point for getting at least 4 of the defenses down.
While I've been wandering around the pits here today, I came across an individual that you all know. This man is responsible for the creation of the Silicon Valley Regional. In fact, you know him as the Blue Smurf. You also know him as the guy who makes you do your math homework. Let's give it up for Mark Leon! All right, let's hear it from Mark.
All right, thank you, Jim. Life would not be the same without being here today. It's been pretty busy for me lately. I might get to championships maybe on Saturday. But let me tell you something. Greetings and salutations, humans. You are my favorite bipedal organisms. I kid you not. To the students, at a time when we live in a world of chaos, you are the hope for tomorrow. You are the builders, the engineers, those who will rise up to build a better world. Yes, that's right. Save the world. And of course, to do that, you must do the math. As you sit here today enjoying this great competition, please understand that you are here to demonstrate your knowledge, to learn, and to build yourselves as the future runners of this planet. In a few short decades, you will be in charge. So what you have is the ability to change the world, to fix the problems, and of course make some new ones. But you might get bored otherwise. So I might be retiring in July, we'll see. Man, I'll be bouncing back in and out of here. But just like your teachers and your mentors, how many students out here, how many mentors were once students in the first program? Raise your hand. All right, you're out there. Well, I've been doing a great job mentoring, and now I have many proteges out there. The actual testament to our success is how many more can we duplicate, because we can't all do it by ourselves. So it gives me great pleasure to work with these youngsters, and they will have to carry the torch here. But I'll be around, rolling around, because that's something that I can do really well. It's easy to fall down. It's harder to get back up. So again, thank you, Jim, for making this possible. Thank you to the volunteers, the mentors, the teachers, all of you who built this great society, this community of incredibly committed people to make a difference. Are you inspired? Are you inspired? All right, let's do the math and save the world. Thank you.
Okay, let's meet the teams up in this next match. On red, 3482.
They're sponsored by the Bryn Majewski Foundation, Qualcomm, and Electronic Home Concepts. From Campbell, California, it's Robotics.
6059.
Sponsored by the Neighborhood Group from Livermore, California, it's System Overload Robotics.
All the way from Turkey, 5655.
They're Kilrot.
Over on blue, team 670.
They're sponsored by FUHSD Foundation, NASA, and Apple. From Cupertino, it's Homestead Robotics.
Joining them, 253.
They're sponsored by SMU HSD, the Bryn Majewski Foundation, and Mills High. From Millbury, California, it's Mills Robotics.
And team 199.
They're sponsored by Pentair Thermal Management, Google, and the Sequoia Union High School. From Belmont, it's Deep Blue.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see what our autonomous period has to offer. The 253, they're zooming straight over into that red alliance tower. We got two red robots crossing over into that blue alliance courtyard, 3482. They're crossed, looks like the ramparts, and I think 6059, they got over that rock wall. And that's it for the autonomous period. 199 there, backing up, lining up on that red tower. I think they've got one of their machine. They're taking aim. Over to the red alliance, looks like 3482. They're taking aim on the blue alliance tower shot, and it's a little bit high by 3482. Over to the blue, 199 there, shoot, and a little bit wide and a little bit high by 670. Got 3 shots on different goals so far, but all of them just a narrow miss. Let's see which team can tune that targeting algorithm and get one in. Got teams moving back over those defenses into neutral territory to pick up a new piece. 34-82, again, just a little bit high. But they're going back over those ramparts, back to the neutral territory to grab one more boulder. Red Alliance so far has defeated 2 of those Blue Alliance defenses. They've got the rock wall and the ramparts taken care of. Looks like 56-55. They're trying to line up on that low bar, trying to get at least 4 of those 5 defenses finished off. I see lining up 670 on the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get that boulder out of their way so they can line up and take a shot. But also their partners, 199, they're aiming. They're taking aim at that high goal. Red Alliance, 34-82 is taking aim. 199, a little bit too low. No score on the Red Alliance side. And a shot and score by 34-82. That's the first boulder scored of this match. Bringing that blue tower health down. We've got all 3 red robots back in neutral territory. And a shot and a score by 670 and the Blue Alliance, tying it up. As far as those tower points are concerned, it's a neck-and-neck match, 55-54. Looks like the Red Alliance just finished off the 4th blue defense and another shot by 34-82 and a score. Red Alliance also finished and got their breaching bonus. They've defeated 4 of those defenses. Let's see if they can get one more and finish off any more boulder points in the final 30 seconds. All 3 blue robots in the red courtyard, they're getting ready to line up on that batter. 34-82 with another successful shot, and 670 with a successful shot on the Red Alliance tower. This match is neck and neck. It's going to come down to the final few breaching points and the 5-point batter bonuses. There's 11 seconds remaining now. These teams look to get 5 points each if they line up on that gray platform beneath their opponent's tower. 34-82 is there. It's a shot and a little bit too low, but they're on the batter. And 670 are there on the batter. At the end of the match, we've got a battery free on the field. It's an exciting match number 6 and a very close score. We're going to wait for our final bonuses to be added to see where we land at the end of the match. And here come those final scores with all the final bonuses added. Let's see where we ended up. Red Alliance 75, Blue Alliance 60. It was a close match, but Red Alliance just came out on top with a few more boulder and defense crossing points, as well as that extra ranking point from defeating 4 defenses.
In this next match, we start out with the one and only Team 8.
Sponsored by Google, Lockheed Martin, BAE Systems. It's from Palo Alto, Team 8.
Their alliance partners, 5924.
They're sponsored by St. Ignace College Prep from San Francisco. It's the Cat Machine.
And Team 4643.
Sponsored by Roplast Industries Incorporated, RCBS, and TransferFlow Incorporated from Butte County. It's Thunderbird Robotics.
Over on blue, 192.
Sponsored by Robert Bosch LLC, SRI, and Maddow Welding Supply from Palo Alto. It's GRT.
2854.
They're sponsored by Evergreen Valley High from San Jose, the Prototypes.
And Team 5905.
They're sponsored by the Ivy Foundation from San Jose. It's RoboCorps.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see who's first across. 59-24 is across the rock wall. First, and 20-54. They got turned sideways on the ramparts. That can be a difficult situation to get out of. They may need some help from one of their alliance partners. There's 3 seconds remaining now. Sounds like a robot's lining up to take a shot, and it's high and wide over the tower by 192. But almost on target, it looks like they can fine-tune that algorithm, and they may be able to. They may score successfully yet. And now we're into our human-controlled period. 20-54. They're on their way over to the blue courtyard to play some defense. They've got a big net up on their machine, trying to block those robots, but hard to block the low goal. 46-43. They're lined up on that low blue tower. It looks like they are ready to aim, and they score on the blue alliance tower. Shot and score by 192. This one perfectly on target, making it into that high red tower goal. Red Alliance has already defeated 2 of those defenses now. It looks like 59-24. They're going for the third. They're trying to line up on the Cheval de Free. They need to get a couple of those ramps down, and they fly over the Cheval de Free. That's one more crossed for the Red Alliance. 20-54, they lost a bumper, so they're down for the match in the Blue Alliance courtyard, but they will provide a bit of an obstacle for the Red Alliance. A perfectly on-target shot by 192 on the Red Alliance courtyard, bringing the Red Alliance tower down by 1 more. Over on the Red Alliance, let's see, 59-24. They've got 1 ball in their machine. Shot and score in the low blue tower goal. These teams are tied up on tower scores so far. Both teams have scored 3 boulders in each tower. And each team has also defeated 3 defenses. Actually, the Blue Alliance just finished off the 4th defense. The Blue Alliance has now earned their breaching bonus and another score by 192 in that Red Alliance tower. Blue Alliance taking the lead now. They've been scoring on those Red Alliance defenses at the tower. The Red Alliance now trying to keep up on those Blue Alliance defenses. There's just over, it's like 35 seconds remaining now. And that's 1 more cross and a successful breach thanks to 59-24, earning that extra ranking point for the Red Alliance. And they're going to try to cross and finish off that sally port. Meanwhile, there's 30 seconds remaining, 25 now. 46-34, they're trying to line up. Shot and, a little bit wide by 192. There's only 20 seconds left. These teams are making their way to the batter. It looks like 46-43. They're going for the scale. 59-24. They've earned the 5-point bonus by being on the batter. 59-05 is trying to make it there, but they've lost a piece of the robot, and it's on the ground, so that's not going to count. 1 second remaining, and 0. Their robot is coming to a stop. It has to be above the goal. It looks like 46-43 may not be high enough, but our referees are making the final measurements. And we'll have you our final scores, including these scaling and batter bonuses, here in just 1 moment. And here come your scores. Red Alliance 88, Blue Alliance 67. With both alliances earning one extra ranking point, you'll see, from crossing 4 of those 5 defenses.
Okay, it's that time. It's time for you to pick another defense to sit in the next round's Outer Works. Let's see our options. Let's see our options. There we go. We have the Sallyport and the Drawbridge. Let's hear you make some noise for the Drawbridge! Okay, okay. What about the Sallyport? The Sallyport, says Mark. So you will see that coming up in the next few matches once we begin round 2. Now, let's meet the teams up in the next match. Starting out, 668.
They're sponsored by the Gilbert Greenstein family, GigaPix, and Google from San Jose. It's the Apes of Wrath.
Their partners, 4765.
Sponsored by Apple, the Brzezinski Foundation, and Pinewood School from Los Altos Hills. It's Power Up.
And team 4186.
Sponsored by the Brzezinski Foundation, Intuitive Surgical, and Alameda Education Foundation. From Alameda, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
Over on blue, 5728.
Sponsored by the Brzezinski Foundation, National Instruments, and NASA. From Santa Rosa, it's Cybernetics.
Joining them, 5104.
They're sponsored by Karen and Rick Hagrove, Apple Incorporated, and HireView Incorporated. From Pacific Grove, it's the Breaker Bots.
And team 2813.
They are sponsored by Brocade Communication Systems, the Brzezinski Foundation, and BAE Systems. From Saratoga, it's the Gearheads.
Okay, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see who's the first to cross. It's 5728. They're across the rock wall, followed soon after by 2 Red Alliance robots, 4765. They're crossing over the ramparts, and their partners over under that low bar, 4186. They reached the rock wall on the Blue Alliance side, earning them a reaching point of 2 in the autonomous period. And it looks like 2 Blue Alliance robots also reached, but our drivers are now in control, so these point values are all changing. 5728. They've got one in the machine. Looks like they're trying to line up on that Red Alliance logo tower. In the neutral territory here in the middle, we got Blue Alliance 2836. They're flying over the ramparts, weakening it by 1 more point. We've got lots of defense action going on so far. I see the Cheval de Free, and there's the portcullis going up 4765 under that portcullis, and they're coming back over the ramparts towards the neutral territory. Looks like Blue Alliance is in the lead right now on the tower points. They've already scored 2 in the Red Alliance tower. They've also got 3 of those defenses partially weakened. But here comes the Red Alliance. They've already fully defeated 2 of those blue defenses. They only need 2 more to earn their breaching bonus. Looks like we have lots of defense crossing action right now. 28-13. They're back over the ramparts into neutral territory, picking up a game piece, and they're going to look for a different defense to cross to earn some additional crossing points. These teams only earn crossing points if they're crossing a defense that still has the lights illuminated. Once the defense has been crossed twice from the center towards the tower, it's no longer worth any points. They want to get all 5 of them twice to earn the maximum number of points each match. 28-13, they're stuck on the ramparts, but their alliance partners, 57-28, they're trying to get scoring on that Red Alliance side. They're not alone. 51-04 is coming over the Cheval de Free on the Blue Red Alliance side, and there's 45 seconds remaining. Still a lot of time in this match. 57-28, they're encountering a bit of defense from 41-86, trying to block them from getting lined up on that Red Alliance tower. Over here, looks like Red Alliance, 668, they're under the low bar. They got one in their machine, and there's 30 seconds remaining now. 668 is lining up on that blue tower, and their alliance partner is trying to score into the low goal as well. 47-65, it looks like they're trying to get one in that low blue goal. Can they get it in there? 668, they've got the same going. They're lining up on that blue batter in the remaining 20 seconds. If they stay there, it's 5 seconds left. These blue robots, they're trying to make their way over to that Red Alliance batter. 57-28, they're just standing stuck on the piece of divider. 51-04, they got 1 second remaining. Can they drive up? And it's very close for the Blue Alliance, but not quite. But over the Red Alliance, looks like we got all 3 robots on the batter. Our referee is going to add up your total points. Remember, what you see on the screen right now is not yet final. The referees need to make all the final point adjustments before you see our final scores coming to the screen in just a moment. That we got your final scores on the screen right now. Red Alliance 73, Blue Alliance 38.
Up in this next match on red, we have Team 368.
They're sponsored by Hawaiian Electric Company, RHT Enterprise, and Ward Digital Village Foundation from Honolulu, Hawaii. It's Team Kikamana.
Team 4904.
They're sponsored by the FRC Rookie Grant, Qualcomm, Google, and GrabCAD from Hillsborough, California. It's Bot Provoking.
2367.
They're sponsored by Stellar Solutions Foundation and St. Francis High School. From Mountain View, California, it's Lancer Robotics.
Over on blue, 2135.
They are sponsored by Apple, Enso Incorporated, and Qualcomm from San Jose. It's Presentation Invasion.
Team 972.
They're sponsored by Iron Claw Team Families, Los Gatos High School, New Millennium Foundation, and Apple from Los Gatos. It's Iron Claw.
Last but not least, 1662.
They're sponsored by Jim Elliott Christian School from Lodi, California. It's Raptor Force Engineering.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see who's first across. It's 972 on the Blue Alliance, but followed soon after on the Red Alliance by 4904. 368, they hit that rock wall, struggled a little bit, but they made it right over and also finished their cross. Blue Alliance 1662 also finished crossing on the Blue Alliance. That's lots of defenses crossed and lots of points earned. 30 points in the blue, 20 points in the red. It's still a close match, and anybody can take it. Already, we've got 2367 on the Red Alliance. They're going for that Cheval de Free. They've got the ramps down. They're trying to get over. We had a shot by 368, but it's a little bit high, and no points on the Red Alliance just yet. We still have no scores in any of the towers. Let's see who's first to score in these towers. It's the Red Alliance with 1 point scored, or 1 boulder scored in that Blue Alliance tower. Teams are almost tied up on their defenses. Looks like the Red Alliance might be taking the lead on the defenses. They've already defeated 1. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance both defeated 1. That's a shoot and a score by 368 now on the Red Alliance. Pulling ahead on the tower points, but Blue Alliance pulling ahead on the defense crossing. Blue Alliance has already defeated the rock wall and the Cheval de Free. And they need to get 2 more in order to finish that breaching bonus. Red Alliance is not far behind. They've defeated 1, and they have 3 more at half strength. But 2367, they've fallen over, and they're blocking the Cheval de Free, which means that Cheval de Free is not going to be able to be completed for the remainder of the match unless the robot pushes them out of the way. But their partners not slowing down. 368 with another score in the blue tower, bringing that blue tower score down to 4 remaining points. And there's 50 seconds remaining now. Still 50 seconds. 31-35. They're in the neutral territory, but they're stuck on one of those boulders. They're trying to grab 1 more for a couple more scoring points. Looks like 368. They've got 1 in their machine again. Actually, they're making their way back through the sally port. They're trying to clear that sally port. If 368 finishes the sally port, they will have earned the breaching bonus. Speaking of breaching bonuses, 1662 is trying to finish it off for the Blue Alliance. And for the Red Alliance, both alliances need 1 more finish crossing, and 4904 finishes it, earning that breaching bonus for the Red Alliance. 1662, they're trying to do the same, and they do it on the Red Alliance side, meaning both alliances have scored their breaching bonus and each earn an additional ranking point despite the winner of the match. There's 5 seconds left. These teams are making their way to the batter. 368, they're on the batter. 1662, they were trying to get their hook up, but there wasn't enough time at the end of qualification match number 9. And here come your scores from match number 9. Red Alliance 84, Blue Alliance 60. And you'll see both alliances earning that extra ranking point bonus.
Up in this next match, make some noise for our Chinese team. 57-37!
They're sponsored by NetPosa Mars Style Tech from Beijing and the Space Cookies from Beijing, China. It's Mars Style.
Joining them, 604.
They're sponsored by the Primojiski Foundation, IBM, and Google.org from San Jose. It's Quicksilver.
And Team 766.
Sponsored by Google, Sequoia Union High School District, and the Abbott Fund from Atherton, California, MA Bears.
Over on blue, 4159.
Sponsored by Lowell Alumni Association, Lowell PTSA, and the Bechtel Corporation from San Francisco, it's Cardinal Robotics.
649.
Sponsored by SanDisk, Apple, and Brian and Monica Berkeley from Saratoga, it's MSET Fish.
And Team 4255.
Sponsored by Karen and Rick Hargrove, Monterey Peninsula United, and Monterey Bay Aquarium Research Institute from Monterey. It's the Robo-Doors.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we got autonomous. I seeing who's going to be raced first. Then it's 604 across that rock wall on the blue line side. Looks like we got 4159 on the blue alliance. They crossed the rock wall on the red side. That's 2 rock wall crosses, and looks like a low bar crossed by 649. They're taking aim, but not quite enough time as our drivers take control to see if they can make the shot. 649's already aimed. They're trying to take aim on that red tower. We'll see if they can make it. 604 is back across into the neutral territory. And 57-37, they're into that low bar, crossing all the way. They get 1 low bar cross there for the Red Alliance. Looks like 604 is trying to finish it off over there on the rock wall. Shot and a little bit high by 649 on the Blue Alliance. Still no scores on either tower. 42-55. They're in the neutral territory trying to get lined up on one of those boulders. They have one in their machine already. They're lined up on the rock wall, and they're over for the Blue Alliance. That defeats the rock wall entirely. That's one defense down, two defenses down for the Blue Alliance, and 2 down for the Red. These teams are tied up on the defenses. Let's see who can get those crossed first with a minute and a half remaining in the match. We got one scored already in the Red Tower with that Blue Alliance pulling ahead a little bit. It's neck and neck with 37-37. Blue Alliance pulling ahead now with one more defense's cross. They've crossed 3 of those defenses for the Red Alliance side, and they've scored 1 in the tower. Blue Alliance just 5 points ahead. It's still neck and neck. Things have slowed down just a little bit. We got some heavy defense coming from 57-37, blocking 649 from getting to that low goal in the Red Tower, but they have one. They're pushing it up the batter. 649 trying to get that one into that low tower goal. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance courtyard side, looks like 604 is crossed back over. They're trying to line up on the sally port. They've opened the door, pulled back into the neutral territory. They need to get lined up. They're holding the door open for one of their alliance partners. They're hoping to be joined. Looks like 57-37's on their way over to make their way through that sally port door. Meanwhile, in the red courtyard, there's a shot and a little bit wide by 41-59. They've got one more right next to them. They're going to give it one more shot. It looks like 57-37. They got stuck on a boulder, but they made it through that sally port. And there's the final 30 seconds. We've got all 4 defenses. We got 4 of the 5 down on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Blue Alliance has successfully scored that breaching bonus. And there's the last 20-second mark as these teams make their way to the batter. For 52-55, they're already on the red batter. We got 2 red robots on the blue batter. That's both the red robots in this match. And it looks like 57-37, they have a hook, and they're trying to get that up there in the last 6 seconds. We got 5 seconds remaining. 41-59 is trying to make it up there. They're trying to get lined up on the batter. Can they stay up there in the remaining 1 second? And they drift backwards. They're going to be close, but the referees are going to make that final call. And we'll have your final scores at the referees add their bonuses in just 1 moment. And here come your final scores from qualification match number 10. Red Alliance 57, Blue Alliance 66. A narrow win, but a victory for the Blue Alliance with a few more defense crossing points. And those boulder scores pulling them into the lead. Also earning that extra ranking point for the defense crossing and breach of those Red Alliance defenses.
Up in this next match, starting on the Red Alliance, Team 971.
Sponsored by NASA Ames Research Center, Google, and St. Jude Medical Foundation. From Mountain View, it's Spartan Robotics.
Their partners, 115.
Sponsored by Fremont Union High School Foundation, Apple, and Qualcomm. From Cupertino, it's MVRT.
And Team 1868.
They're sponsored by NASA Ames Research Center, St. Jude Medical Foundation, and Google. From Moffett Field, it's the Space Cookies.
Over on blue, Team 751.
They're sponsored by Woodside Priory School. From Portland Valley, it's Barn 2 Robotics.
3256.
They're sponsored by MDR Precision, NVIDIA Corporation, and Google. From San Jose, it's the Warrior Borgs.
And Team 5700.
They're sponsored by the Coca-Cola Company, Friends of the School of the Arts Foundation, and 3D Systems. From San Francisco, it's Soda Cyber Dragons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, let's check out our autonomous mode. 971, they're through the low bar. They've got one of their machines there, and they're taking aim. That's a shot and a score by 971. Blue Alliance has 2 robots over those red defenses. 971, they're through. They got a second ball. 3 seconds left. Shot, and it's a little bit to the side. Very close to a 2-ball score in the autonomous period. We're going to see a couple tries of that from some different teams at this event. 1868, they're on top. Oh, they freed themselves from that boulder. And now we got some defense crossing action. 751, they're back over to the neutral territory. They got lined up on those boulders. Looks like they're trying to line up on that rock wall. We have a shot from 971. And so score from 971 on that Blue Alliance tower. That's 2 scores so far. Red Alliance has every single defense crossed 1 time so far on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance very far ahead. They're trying to get all those defenses crossed for the preaching bonus. And there goes 2 more done on the Blue Alliance side. They only need 2 more cross once more. A shot and a score by 971. Let's see what the Blue Alliance is up to. We have 5,700. They are over the moat. They've got a ball in the machine. They're looking to line up on that Red Alliance tower. They've already scored 1. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get 1 more. We got a little bit wide there by 971 on that round. They weren't able to score, but they've got that ball back in the machine. They're trying 1 more time. Looks like 3256 is trying to line up on that red tower. They shot, and it's a little bit low on the Red Alliance tower, but over on the Blue Alliance, 971 shoots and scores. 751, they're playing some heavy defense there on that Blue Alliance, trying to protect their tower from 971. But meanwhile, 115, they've got 1 in the low goal, trying to line it up. Looks like 3256, they lined up and scored on that Red Alliance high tower. It's neck and neck with plenty of boulder scores on both sides. The Red Alliance has now officially defeated 4 of the 5 defenses, and 1868 looks like they're trying to do 1 more. So Red Alliance has scored their breaching bonus, and there's 42 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance just needs to cross 1 more defense in order to get their ranking point breaching bonus and move up in the rankings. We have just over 30 seconds left now. 971 is trying to get 1 more boulder to go for some more scores. They've got it in their machine. And now we got under 30 seconds. Let's see if 971 can cross the Cheval free, and they do it. They're flying under there. They're getting ready to get lined up and score on that blue goal. 32-56 shoots and scores on the Red Alliance tower. Shoot and score by 971 on the blue tower. And now we're under 15 seconds remaining. And these teams are going for their final scores. It looks like 32-56, they're trying to get their breaching bonus. If they can cross the Cheval free in the last 4 seconds, they're going to get that ranking point. 2, 1, and 0. Not enough time for 32-56, and not enough time for all of our red robots to get on their blue batter. Looks like we may only have 1 batter robot in this match, and our referees are going to get their final scores in. Before I show them to you on the screen, we're under official referee review. And now we've got your final scores coming from the referees. Red Alliance 111, Blue Alliance 62. And 111 is our high score of the day so far. In match number 11, a high score of 111.
In match number 12, it's time to meet the Red Alliance, starting out 8:52.
It's the Athenian Robotics Collective from Danville, California.
Their partner, 6039.
From Pebble Beach, it's Stevenson Robotics.
And 5924.
It's the Cat Machine from San Francisco.
Over on blue, 5089.
The Robo Nerds from Los Angeles.
5655.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Kilrod.
Last but not least, 581.
It's the Blazing Bulldogs from San Jose.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go with autonomous. Looks like 6039 is the first one over. They're over the ramparts on the Blue Alliance side, and 852 under the low bar on the Blue Alliance side. We have 2 blue robots. They've reached their defenses, earning that 2-point autonomous bonus for the reach. And also 5924, they reached, earning their 2-point bonus. But if you cross all the way over, you get that 10-point bonus. That's why we got 22-4 so far, and it's a shot and a little bit wide by 852 on the Red Alliance. Let's see what action we've got over on the blue. 89, they've got 1 boulder in their machine. They're over the rock wall, defeating it completely. And they're lining up, but just a little bit wide on that low goal. 56-55, they're in the neutral territory trying to line up. They've got 1 ball in their machine. Looks like they're looking to line up on that Cheval de Free. Over on the Red Alliance, they've already partially breached 2 defenses and fully defeated the ramparts on the Blue Alliance side, and shot and a score by 852, bringing that score now with down to 7 health points on the Blue Alliance tower. Looks like the Blue Alliance is well on their way to getting a breaching bonus. They've already fully defeated 3 of the 4 defenses. Only the things that remain are the Cheval de Free and that Sallyport door on the Red Alliance side. If the Blue Alliance can get through one of those twice, they're going to earn their ranking point bonus. Looks like 5924 is trying to help out on the Cheval de Free. They're trying to get across the Cheval de Free on the Blue Alliance side, but they're getting a little bit stuck. We got a shot from 852, but it's a little bit wide on the Blue Alliance tower. Still only 1 boulder scored in the Blue Alliance tower, but we've also had 1 boulder scored on the Red Alliance tower, and 5089, they're looking to line up on a second one. It's a shot and a little bit too high on that low goal on the Red Alliance tower side, so it's still 1 boulder to 1 boulder. Both alliances now have defeated 3 defenses. Let's see which alliance can finish and defeat a 4th and earn that ranking point bonus in the final 30 seconds. 30 seconds remain. 852 scores another one in the high goal. That's 2 boulders in the high goal by 852. 5924, they're still trying to get over the Cheval de Free and finish up that breaching bonus. 852, they've got their hook up. They're going for a climb. They're going for the climb. 852, they've got the hook. It's 10 seconds left. Can they pull up fast enough? We got 1 red robot on the batter, 1 blue robot on the batter, and 1 red robot climbing upwards. There's 3 seconds remaining. Can they get up high enough in the last 1 second and 0? 852, not high enough, but 5924 in that last second ran right up onto that batter, earning a 5-point bonus at the end of qualification match number 12. And we've got now your final scores from match number 12 with those bonuses from the batter. It's Red Alliance 72, Blue Alliance 41.
Up in match 13, we start out the Red Alliance with team 2473.
From Cupertino, California, it's the Gold Strikers.
Their alliance partners, 6036.
From Palo Alto, California, it's Terrace Tech.
And 3303.
They're from Fresno, it's Metallic Thunder.
Over on blue, 4186.
From Alameda, it's the Alameda Aztecs.
5905.
They're from San Jose, it's the Robocore.
And 841.
From Richmond, the Biomax.
and gentlemen, while we're waiting for this last team to get connected, can we get a huge round of applause for our team of FTAs and CSAs who have been helping teams connect and will be all weekend? Okay, we're ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And it's a race to cross the defenses. Who's going to win? Looks like 3303. They're the first. They cross the moat on the blue line side, and they're back across again. So they get that crossing in their back, and they're ready to get started at the end of the autonomous period. We got 5 seconds left, and it looks like all our robots are just about done. We got 2 blue robots who reached for 2-point bonuses, 1 red robot who crossed, and 1 robot who reached. And now our drivers are in control. 3303 with that crazy shocks. They're bouncing right over those defenses. They got one in their machine lining up and getting it scored directly into that blue low goal. 841 on the Red Alliance side. They're trying to do the same, but they lose that boulder, so they're coming back across the rock wall. Both alliances, they already have 1 defense defeated. 3303, they're lining up on the show all the free on the blue side. And 841, they're back across the rock wall on the red side, and they defeat that one with the blue alliance now pulling ahead. They've got 2 of those red defenses down. 5905 just crossing around those defenses. They have to go over the defenses, though. The secret passages are reserved for the alliances of the same color. It looks like 3303. They've got those shocks down. They've grabbed a piece, and they're bouncing right over the rock wall on the blue side. 5905, they're stuck on that moat. The moat on the red line side, the moat claims another victim. 5905 trying to get free. 841 on the blue. They are crossing through the Sallyport door, and that's 1 cross through the Sallyport. 3 blue defenses are now defeated. The Red Alliance doing a good job on those defenses, pulling ahead with those crossings, and with 3 boulders scored in the Blue Alliance tower, means our Red Alliance is pulling ahead right now. Both alliances trying to get those breaching bonuses. Red Alliance only needs to get 1 more defense cross to get that bonus. Red Alliance just tied it up, actually. Blue Alliance has 2 defenses. Red Alliance has 2 defenses. They each want to try to cross 1 more, and 5904 is going for the moat. That Red Alliance moat is already at half strength, and 5904 finishes it off, getting a breaching bonus for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we've got just over 30 seconds remaining now. 24, 37, 30, 24, 73. They're on the batter. They got 5 points at the end of the match if they stay there for the remainder. 5904, they're looking to get 1 more game piece and move over into that red courtyard. Now the robots are all returning to their opponent's towers, trying to surround it. 24-73, they're going for a scale, and they got 12 seconds to make it up, but their 2 partners are on the batter for 5-point bonuses. We got 2 blue robots on the batter for 5-point bonuses. 24-73, they're up above the line. As long as they stay hanging there, they get the scaling bonus. 841 back there, and both the blue robots drifting backwards. Our referees are going to make the final call on who is on the platform, but we have a scale, possibly the first successful one of the day, here in match number 13. We'll have your final scores here in just a moment. And we've got your final scores from qualification match number 13. Red Alliance 85, Blue Alliance 49. But you will see, even though the Red Alliance was our victor of match 13, the Blue Alliance still earned their extra ranking point by crossing 4 of the 5 defenses, meaning all 6 teams in this match moved up in those rankings.
2, 3. Hello? Is it even on? Testing. All right, Eric, can you hear me?
All right, Andrew, what do you say? Let's introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have a local team, 846.
From San Jose, California, it's the Funky Monkeys.
And their alliance partners, team 100.
From Woodside, it's the Wild Hats.
Last but certainly not least, we have 2854.
Also from San Jose, they're the Prototypes.
All right. Can't believe I'm doing this, but to help me introduce the Blue Alliance, we got my little friend from 972. Up first, we have 6059.
From Livermore, California, they're System Overload Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 1967.
The Janksters.
And introducing his home team, we have 972.
From Los Gatos, they're Iron Claw.
They literally made a puppet. How cool is that? All right, guys, maybe if you clap, this robot will connect. It's like a fairy. Clap if you believe. Ouch. Ouch. Tough crowd. All right, awesome. It was all me. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we start the match in the autonomous mode. Red robots going over to their side of the field. Over on blue, 2 out of 3 robots in their courtyard. Looks like we're not going to be scoring till the teleoperated period. And here we go. Over on red, 100 the Wild Hats. Going to the center of the field, over the rock wall. Their alliance partners, 846, using that flashlight to line up for the high goal shot. Into the tower. Over on blue, 1967, they're the Janksters, trying to get over that rough terrain. 972, Iron Claw, driving over their boulder. 846 up for another high goal shot. 2854 under the low bar. Into the center of the field, we have a rush of robots. 4 of the 6 robots in the field are within the same zone. Now 5. .846 lining up another high goal shot. And it goes low. We're counting down with a minute remaining in the match. 28:54 over the rock wall. 100 seems to be taking their time, as is 1967. 846 getting that high goal lined up. And unlining. We have about half a minute left in the match. That sound signals our 30-second mark. 846 Funky Monkeys getting alignment for their shot. Looks like 1967 is trying out their new climber. I think this is the first time it's been tested in a regulation match. We're counting down with 7 seconds on the clock. I can't see if the bumpers are high enough. We'll see if the refs count it. And we time down to the end of the match. Scores are in. 67 red, 35 blue.
right, let's get things rolling. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 5, 7, 2, 8.
57-28. Let me get the paper.
Ooh, good shot. Their alliance partners, 26-43.
26-43, they're dark matter.
And we're gonna round it out with 6-4-9.
6-49 is MSET Fish.
All the way over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1678.
That's the Citrus Circuits.
Their alliance partners, 28-13.
They're the Gearheads.
And last but not least, we have Team 8.
They're Patty Robotics.
All right, looks like we're ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And 57-28 launching themselves over the rock wall. Over on blue, 1678, the Citrus Circuits, barely missing a high goal shot. Their alliance partner, Team 8, crossing Ondo low bar. We go to the teleoperated period. Over on red, 649 aligning for a high goal shot. And it goes wide. 1678 on blue, into the high goal. That'll detract one strength from the tower. Team 8, that's Patty Robotics, with a ball in their possession, looking to score it in the low goal. Another high goal shot from the Citrus Circuits. A high goal shot from 649, a high goal shot from 1678. These two alliances are neck and neck in scoring, or at least boulder scoring. 1678 with another high goal shot, picking up another boulder. And not so lucky that time. Over on red, 57-28 in the center of the field, trying to collect game pieces. 1678 collecting another boulder. Looks like they're the only one moving on their alliance. They've already brought their tower strength down to 0. That'll be a ranking point. 45 seconds left in the match. Another high goal shot from 1678. 649, the MSET Fish aligning for their high goal. And it's a little low. 26-43 in the center of the field, trying to collect game pieces. 1678 under the low bar. It looks like Blue Alliance is going to go capture the tower. Red Alliance needs to go capture theirs. We're counting down with 6 seconds remaining in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. We have our scores for that match. Red Alliance 47, Blue Alliance 104. Full ranking points for the Blue Alliance gets 1678 into the first seed.
All right, let's go ahead and get things rolling. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 1662.
They're Raptor Force Engineering.
Their alliance partners, 1700.
Gator Robotics.
And last but not least, we have 5104.
They're the Breaker Bots.
All the way over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 971.
That's Spartan Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 4255.
The Robadors.
And we're going to cap it out with 254.
The Cheesy Poofs.
Great. Drivers behind the lines. And just hang out there for a second. All right. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge.
Red crosses their defenses first, but blue is in no shortage. 254 with a high goal shot. 971 aligning for theirs. 254 collects a second ball. Will we see the first two ball? The first two ball auto in regulation match, regardless of what 987 thinks. Over on red, 1700 crossing over the rock wall. 1662 trying to get out of their moat. Hopefully an alliance partner will come push them by. We have a low goal on red. Oh my God, a bench grinder from red. That was impressive. Over on blue, 254.971, putting up more boulders than they can count. High goal from the Cheesy Poofs, back over the rock wall. Their alliance partners, Spartan Robotics, lining up from the side. Laser beam shot into the high goal. Over on red, 1662 is out of the moat, crossing over to get those cross points. 254 aligning, 971, 2 high goal shots for the Blue Alliance. 5104 on red, working to get a ball from the center of the field. 4255 on blue, trying to keep their alliance partners in check. High goal from Spartans, high goal from the Cheesy Poofs. We may be looking at an event high score. 5104, that's the breaker blots opening up the sally port. High goal shots from the Poofs and Spartans. High goal from Spartans again. Over on red, 1662, trying to play some defense, but it just over to their side of the field. Looks like Raptor Force is trying to deploy their climber. Blue Alliance going for the capture. That may be perfect for ranking points for them. Red Alliance going for the capture. We count down. And the match expires. We have scores for that match. A new high score, 147 blue, 76 red. This moves 971 to the number 1 seed, followed by their alliance partner 4255 in second and 254 in third.
let's get things going. On the Red Alliance, we have 4643.
They're Thunderbird Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 766.
M.A. Bear.
And last but not least, we have 256.
The Robo-Rams.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5026.
They're the Iron Panthers.
Their alliance partners, 253.
The Mills Robotics team.
Last but not least, we have 668.
The Apes of Wrath.
It's gonna be a good match. I can feel it. All right, people in the stands, I'm gonna need you to wake up, okay? For this match, I'm gonna count you down from 3, and then you guys are all gonna say charge. Does everybody got that? Give me a thumbs up if you got that. Awesome. You guys gotta make it super loud. All right, so just a reminder, I'll count you down from 3. All right, ready? Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Nicely
And
done.
off in the autonomous mode. 2 robots on blue into their courtyard, 256 into theirs. A moment of silence as we count down. And we're back to the action. Over on blue, 668, trying to get their ball into the low goal. There they go, decreasing the tower strength by 1. On the Red Alliance, 766 sitting comfy in their corner. 46-43, aligning on their batter. They have a boulder in their possession. Let's see what they do with it. 256, crossing those defenses, going through the Sally Port. There is a Vex Pro Versa Hub gear on the field, rolled off of some robot. 54 tooth by the look of it. And a high goal attempt from 5026. Blue Alliance robot 253. Looks like they're trying to maneuver on their side of the field. 256 launching a ball into their secret passage. 5026 crossing over Cheval free with ease. Into their courtyard. Meanwhile, 46-43 over on red. Trying to maneuver to their Cheval. 256 working on picking up a boulder. 668 working on finding a boulder. Over on blue, we have 5026 in the red secret passage. 253 almost stuck on the rock wall. They got themselves off though, and we're counting down the final 25 seconds of the match. 256 just hang in there. Their alliance partners, 46-43, almost joined them on the ground. Looks like they're gonna try and climb. Those hooks are on. Just need to pull. Looks like a power takeoff is not engaging. And the match expires. And our scores are in. Red 37, blue 34.
All right, so we're going to use that sound to cue for audience selections. Head ref, are you ready for our next audience selection? Sure. All right. What are our options? What are our options? All right. We have rock wall and rough terrain. All right, head ref is prepped with the decibel counter. Let's hear it for rock wall. About 85 decibels, 85, nice. All right, let's hear it for rough terrain. All right, we're gonna go with the rough terrain. It got 86 decibels. Oh, that's crazy, you guys are so loud. So field stewards, please prepare the rough terrain. We're gonna go ahead and get things rolling. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 192.
That's GRT, the Gun Robotics team.
Their Alliance partners, 2367. Wow, GRT has spirit. Last but not least, we're gonna cap it off with 199.
They are deep blue.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 604.
Quicksilver!
Fun fact, they recently won the Chairman's Award. Congrats, guys. Then we have our next team, 5940.
5940 is Bread.
And last but not least, we have 3256.
The Warrior Boards.
Can we have a big round of applause for our awesome field stewards? They work really hard to make sure all of your outer works are in place and secure to go. All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And robots are charging on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance slowly inching into their courtyard. A high goal shot and scored between 2 goals. We start into the teleoperated period. 199 gets stuck in their moat, so hopefully they get out. High goal shot from 32-56. Oh, 23-67. Playing that close there. Over on blue, 59-40. Driving around, trying to go into the low bar. You need to knock out these defenses as quickly as possible to get the ranking point. Knocking out the defenses, getting the tower down to 0 strength. Each adds a ranking point to the team. Winning a match gets 2 ranking points, and a tie is 1. Over on red, 192 GRT, destroying a boulder. It happens a bit often in this game. 59-40 doing the same on blue. 32-56 aligning for their high goal. $199 free of the moat. Crossing over. Speeding up their shooter wheel. You can hear that sound from here. 32-56, that's the Warrior Borgs. Trying to get that Chevalda free lowered. 192 under the portcullis. .604 over the rock wall into the center of the field. Back over there, rock wall. That drivetrain just loves to hop around. We're counting down to 10 seconds remaining in the match. The Red Alliance has already captured. Blue looking to do the same. Warrior Borg trying to get a final shot in. No, they will ditch it for the capture. And a last second capture. And the scores are in. Red 88 or 81, blue 88. Red had a higher defense crossing score, but blue managed to take the scale and the boulder scores, getting them the extra 7 points they needed to get a win.
All right, up first on the Red Alliance, we have 1-1-5.
MVRT.
And their alliance partners, 50-27.
From Andrew Hill High School, it's Event Horizon.
And capping it off with 41-71.
They're the Baybots.
And all the way over on the Blue Alliance, we have 34-82.
Robotics.
Then their alliance partners, 49-04.
Butt provoking.
Last but not least, we have 47-65.
Power up.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
34-82, first over their outer works. Red Alliance followed quickly. And Blue Alliance will have 2, Red will have 3 inside of their courtyard. Go into the teleoperated period. 1:15, that's MVRT, working to get a high goal shot. 3482 with the high goal. It goes a little low. 4765 seems to be stuck on the low bar. Supposed to go under it, not over. 115 lining up their shot. 3482, you can hear the sound from here, trying to get that shot lined up. Looks like they can try and help their alliance partner. There they go. Cooperation at its finest. Over on red, 5027, trying to get through the sally port. 115 getting a low goal, or they will soon. 4904, that's the breaker bots. Working to get in their blue courtyard. 3482 shooting a little low. Over on red, 4171. Crossing over their ramparts. We're trying to. 4765. Stuck in their moat. So they have tank treads that are making contact, so I'm not sure how they're stuck. 3482. Speeding over to the center of the field. Trying to get the Cheval free. 115 MVRT. Lowering their CDF. And driving into it. 5027 on red. Lining up for a low goal shot. There they get the boulder in. We're counting down. And we won't have a capture. And our scores are in. Red 59, blue 57. A 2-point differential makes the match.
All right, everybody, so just to address some of the confusion regarding the match schedules, we will be going to lunch after match 23. We will be returning from lunch at 1:15. All right, so again, we will be going to lunch after match 23 and we'll be returning at 1:15. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Up first, on the Red Alliance, we have 5171.
Deus Ex Machina.
Their alliance partners, 114.
Eagle Strike.
And capping it off with 1280.
The Raging Sea Biscuits.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4990.
They are ripping robotics.
Their alliance partners, 2489. And capping it off with 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And we're starting off the autonomous mode. Blue Alliance, they're stuck. Red Alliance has 1280 over into their courtyard. Let's see how Teleop improves. We're over to red, 114. Looks like they're aligning for a shot. Using those LEDs to try and figure out when they've aligned. Give them a minute for that. Over on blue, 2489 with their high goal getting ready. 5171, keep knocking them out of position. 1280 on red with the low goal, or rather trying one. 5171, playing too good of a defense. There have been no boulders scored yet in the match. 114 stuck between the plastic dividers on the ramparts. Just turn, there you go. Over on blue, 751, over their ramparts. Over a boulder. Hopefully not over 5171. 2049, that's the Insomniacs still with a boulder in their possession, looking to score it into their opponent's tower. Real-time scoring has us tied at 19 apiece. No scoring has been made in Teleop boulders. We're getting defenses crossed on red. A few on blue. Insomniacs aligning for their shot. Wheel spinning and it goes high. $12.80 lining up their ball. A little bit to the left. 114 sitting pretty in the middle of the field. 5171 driving over boulders with their unique wheels. 2049 with a high goal shot. Trying to align themselves on the batter. We're down to 3 seconds in the match. And time expires. And our scores are in. Red 41, blue 54.
Let's go ahead and get things rolling. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 2035.
They're the Robo Rockin' Bots.
Their alliance partners, teams 368.
Team
Aloha.
Geekamana.
Aloha. Rounding it out with 670.
They're Homestead Robotics.
I'm gonna navigate through the crowd. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5677.
They're the Subatomic Smarticles.
And their alliance partners, 5737.
From China, they're Mars style.
And last but not least, we have 1351.
TKO!
It's a total knockout. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Over on blue, 5737, the first to cross an autonomous. All 3 red robots over to the courtyard. Well, looks like that'll be all the action we're seeing today. Over on red, 368, aligning a high goal shot. Team Turret going strong. Over on blue, 5677. Of course they're in the moat. Rise, I say that. Geekamana with their bench grinder, shooting a little left. We get a high goal attempt from 670. 5737 trying to play defense. .368 barely missing, pushing 5737 across. Over on blue, 1351, that's TKO. Going to the center of the field in the neutral zone, helping their alliance partners, the Subatomic Smarticles. 5677, high goal shot from on the batter too. That's pretty impressive. 368 going for a low goal, trying to get that tower defense down. These teams know how important it is to get the tower defense compared to shooting in the high goal. Red Alliance has already weakened all of Blue's tower, or all their defenses, excuse me. Blue still has 2 defenses to knock out. Or 1. 5677, again with a high goal, a little low this time. A pretty small window if they're shooting from that close. 368 doing as they did in 2014, going a little low. Surprisingly, they are not with a swerve robot this year. I would have loved to see him do swerve. Hopefully next year. Looks like Geekamana's going for a climb. We count down. We have our scores for that match. Red 96 with the win, blue 66.
All right, we're gonna get things started. Up first, on the Red Alliance, we have 4159.
They're Cardinal Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 2643.
Dark Matter.
Their alliance partners, 6039.
They're Stevenson Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2135.
Their Presentation Invasion.
And their partners, 5924.
They're the Cat Machine.
Give a big round of applause for 4186.
The Alameda Aztecs. Matches till lunch. 2 matches till lunch. That's off, right?
just to reiterate, we will be breaking for lunch after qualification match 23. We will be returning for lunch with qualification match 24 at 1:15. Small change in the schedule. All right, looks like the field is almost ready. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And the Blue Alliance charges into their side of the field. Over on red, 4159 stuck on the rough terrain. Balls, please. And we go to the teleoperated part of the match. Cardinal Robotics off the rough terrain, 4186 in the neutral zone. 2135 trying to get that low goal, as is their alliance partner. Hopefully they can get it. 2135 utilizing their human player in the spy box. The first time I've actually seen someone do that. Looks like Presentation Invasion's trying to get Boulder into the low goal, and it goes in. Meanwhile on red, 4159 in taking a Boulder. 6039 crossing the rough terrain, trying to damage it. 5924 using their portcullis mechanism to lift themselves up and eventually go over or under. Can't go over a portcullis. Well, I hope not. 4186 into the neutral zone. Most of the robots in the field are in the neutral zone now. $59.24 into their courtyard zone. 4186 looks like they're trying to align. Still waiting for a Boulder score. And 4186 tries to deliver it. 4159 maybe going for a high goal shot. That buzzer counts down. It means we're in the last few seconds of the round. Team's going to start capturing the towers, unless they're 2135 whose intake broke, and they're in the middle of the field. 4186, still the Golden in their possession. They have 8 seconds. Can they score it and try and capture? It's in the low goal. 4159, way over the high goal, and that ends our match. Our scores are in. Red 54, blue 82. not the super nerds, they're the robo nerds.
Their alliance partners, Team 100.
The Wild Hats.
And rounding it out with 649.
Set Fish.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 254.
This is a surrogate match for them. They're the Cheesy Poofs.
Their alliance partners, Team 199.
Deep Blue.
And last but not least, we have 1700.
They're Gator Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Wow, 50-89 rushing over to their courtyard. Cheesy Poofs with a high goal, going back for a second ball. And a 2-ball. 254 currently owns the monopoly on functional 2-ball autonomous modes. Let's see if that'll change this during this event. Another high goal from the Cheesy Poofs. 1700 in blue. Boulder in their possession. Looks like they can try and low goal it. 649 with a high goal shot for red. 1700s. What? I can't even hear myself speak over this sound. All that sound to be a little low. Over on red, Team 100. They're the Wild Hats. Over the ramparts into the neutral zone. 254 with the high goal shot. Over on blue, 199. That's Deep Blue from Carlmont High School. Playing some pretty hard defense on the Red Alliance. Cheesy Poofs getting into position. They're utilizing their new student coach. Intake of another boulder. That turret still gets it in. Defense can't stop Team Turret. Over on red, 649, aligning, trying to get that high goal in. And it's into the high goal. 254 in taking a ball from the secret passage, utilizing that turret to shoot while facing in another direction. With 4 seconds in the match, Blue Alliance gets a capture, it looks like. Red, maybe. We'll see what the referees decide.
All right, and that was our last match. Now we'll be breaking for lunch after we get the scores. We'll be returning for lunch with qualification match 24 at 1:15.
They're gonna have all of this off, right? Yes, towers lit up.
Teams, stick around if you have been notified that you will be taking a team photo.
And our scores are in for our final match before lunch. 132 blue, 101 red. A full 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
Check.
Once again, we will be returning from lunch at 1:15.
Well, you should invite them down now, okay? Because that was the last thing.
So we're going to get ready to start on some sponsor photos. I'd like to invite any Apple employee who's in the audience to come down and join us along with the Apple sponsored teams for the first photo. So again, any Apple employees that are here in the house, please come down to the field so you can join us for the team photo. Okay, come on. Everybody go onto the field. You can step onto the defensive bases. Please do not step over the field border. Only use the gates. Could I get the music turned down just a little bit so I don't have to yell quite as loud? Anyone that wants to take photos needs to be back towards the stands. If you have a camera and you want to take this photo, you need to be on the other side of the pipe and drape, unless you have a very wide fish angle lens. Okay? Yes, absolutely.
I'm an Apple boy.
Okay, absolutely. Join in. Join in. Apple, this one's Apple. I already invited him. Yeah, absolutely. Guarantee it.
You'll not be able to get it from here.
Yeah. Again, all Apple sponsored teams and all Apple employees that are in the house, please join us on the field for a sponsor photo. Again, anyone else interested in getting a photo shot needs to be about halfway up into the blue stands.
Okay, come here. Go right through there.
That way. On the other side, all the way up into the stands. Ken to Janet. How am I supposed to Okay, everybody pack in. Careful, be careful when you're standing on the bases. Okay, we're all going to face towards the audience side. Again, we're facing towards the audience. This is Again, this is Apple-sponsored teams now. We'll go on to the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation in just a moment. Yeah, we'll get everybody in, and then we'll get you in there. Go ahead, guys. Could I get the music turned down, please, so I don't have to yell quite as loud? Thank you. Yes. Okay. So do we have all Apple teams here now? 1, 2, 3, yes? Raise your hand if you're not here. Sorry, okay. I tried. We put Kate right in the front. Okay, now we have to move back. We're going to have to get back up. Okay. You guys come right in the front with us here. Okay, we're going to practice once or twice here. And then because we want everybody to have a nice big smile for our new sponsor, Apple. Okay? So we're going to do on 3, we're going to say 1, 2, 3, thank you, Apple, in our loudest, best voice, okay? Ready to go? 1, 2, 3, thank you, Apple. Okay, one more time. 1, 2, 3, thank you, Apple. Okay, now I'm going to get out of the way so that they don't take pictures of the back of my head. We are looking straight up into the blue stands where all the people with the cameras are up there, okay? And are we ready? Somebody give me a signal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, thank you, Apple. One more time. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Apple. Did we get them?
Okay.
We're good. Okay. Now, any team that's sponsored by the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, please stay on the field. Okay, the next one we're going to do a cycle. And trust me, I did the math on this. Most of you, I think, are staying. This is what you did. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you.
Announce it again.
Teams that are exiting the field, can you exit opposite this direction? Go out towards the right. And the teams that are entering are going to come in from the left. Bryn Wojcicki, if you're sponsored by the Bryn Wojcicki Foundation, stay on the field. Okay, more teams. Any teams that are coming on for Bryn Wojcicki can come on the field now. Bryn Wojcicki teams coming on now. If you're on the field currently, please step as far back as you can. Back up, and we're going to have other teams joining us on the front. Don't step over the field border. Please come in through the gate and fill in our open space. If you're on the field, scoot back to fill in all the open space. We have a lot of teams joining us here on the field for this one. Keep on making friends on the field. We have a lot more teams coming. We're going to keep scooting back. If you have space behind you, keep scooting back and make friends. Keep on, and please, everyone on the field, take a step backwards. We still have a lot of people coming on. Squish in, step backwards, move in away from the doors. So we have lots of space for all the rest of the teams to move inside. Go all the way down, all the way down, all the way down to the second gate. You guys go right here at the first gate, all the way to the middle as far as you can. Everybody on the field, please, if you have space, scoot back. We got one more team to fit in.
Yes, you can fit 33 teams. No, you're doing a great job.
All right, looks like if you were wondering, it is possible to fit 33 teams on the field.
Okay, this kind of reminds me of one of those jelly bean jars. Can anybody count how many jelly beans are on the field now? Somebody get a picture of this so we can figure out how many jelly beans are on the field a little later. Yeah, okay, everybody spread out. Stand up, here we go. Okay, this was a little trickier than what Apple was. So again, we're all facing towards the audience. Look up into the blue stands, that's where the photographers are. We're gonna practice once or twice. We're gonna say 3, 2, 1, thank you, Bryn Wojcicki. Ready? 3, 2, 1, thank you, Bryn Wojcicki. Okay, one more time. 3, 2, 1, thank you, Bryn Wojcicki. Okay, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, thank you, Bryn Wojcicki. One more time. 3, 2, 1, thank you, Bryn Wojcicki. All right, guys, thank you very much. Qualcomm teams, if you're on a Qualcomm team, please stay on the field. The next cycle. Qualcomm is next. Qualcomm. You're much more convincing than I am, trust me.
Please leave through the gates. You guys are doing a great job leaving through the gates. And everyone exiting through to your right. Qualcomm is the next one we're doing today, and that's the only one. Qualcomm is the last one we're doing at lunch right now. So if you're not going to be in the Qualcomm photo, you can head to lunch. Please exit to your right. Okay, pack in. There in the middle of the field, you guys can pack in to the open hole. Fill in the hole. You guys can move in. Space Cookies and everybody, you guys can fill in here, the open area. Move in.
Okay, we're ready to go? Do we want to wait? We want to wait till everybody walks by here, or are we good to go? We're just going to go with it. We're going to go with it? Okay. Okay, we ready to go? Okay, so what we're going to do, like we did on the other ones, 3, 2, 1, thank you, Qualcomm. We're going to practice once or twice and then go for it. 3, 2, 1, thank you, Qualcomm. 3, 2, 1, thank you, Qualcomm. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Qualcomm. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Qualcomm. Okay, thank you guys all very much for your cooperation. Go enjoy your lunch. Please exit through the field, through the gates. Do not cross over the field border. That will result in a yellow card for your team if you do that.
Thank you all very much. The last photo, Google.org photo, will happen tomorrow during lunch. If you're doing a Google.org team, that will happen tomorrow during lunch. But go enjoy your lunch. Match 24 will start at 1:15. 1:15.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready to start matches back after lunch. How was lunch? Good? Everybody sounds a little tired. I hope you're ready for some exciting matches this afternoon. We are sure to deliver. Let's meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, 5905.
It's a surrogate match for them, the RoboCore.
Their partners, 6059.
System Overload Robotics.
And team 6036.
It's Terrace Tech.
Over on the Blue Alliance, 4904.
It's a surrogate as well, Bot Provoking.
Team 971.
Spartan Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, 1678.
It's the Citrus Circuit.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And let's see what these robots got after lunch. We got right across the bat, 60, 50, 59, moving across all the way to the batter, crossing over that rough terrain. 1678, they shoot and they score. That's the second, actually 2 scores. 971, they come back across the second one and they score! That's 2 scored and autonomous by 971. 1678, they're already back up across that rough terrain. They're taking aim a second time for that red tower, and they score. Over the Red Alliance, 5905. They're lining up on the ramparts. We got a second shoot to score as well. From 971, one more time. We already got only 2 health points remaining on that red tower. Blue coming out into the lead with these boulder scores, and another one from 1678. They only need 1 more in order to fully weaken that tower and move on to the capture. They've already got 2 red defenses defeated by the Blue Alliance. Over to red. Looks like 6036. They made their way back over that rough terrain. Their alliance partners holding the door open for them, trying to get through that Sally Port door. We got a shot and a score from 971 and from 1678. That's 2 more scores, moving that Red Alliance tower into a negative score. That means the health is negative, and they can capture it if they cross 1 more defense, which is completed by 4904. That's a breach of the defenses completed by the Blue Alliance, earning them 1 ranking point, and they've already got the tower weakened, so they can go for the full capture as well. 6059, they're in the neutral territory, doing a little bit of defense. Another shoot and score from 971, and another shoot and score, or a little bit wide, actually, by 1678. 5905, they're back over the rough terrain, and they're back over in neutral territory now. They're trying to get 2 more defenses crossed on the Blue Alliance side, so the Red Alliance is trying to earn that breach as well. Meanwhile, over on the blue, we got 971 and 1678 trading off, scoring points on that high blue-red tower. With 45 seconds remaining now, it's another shot, and from 971, and another score from 1678. Just like clockwork, and their alliance partner, 4904, they're camped out, ready to get that 5-point bonus on the batter. Back to the Red Alliance. We got 6036. They're holding open the Sallyport door for their alliance partner, and 6059. They're headed to the Sallyport door as well, trying to get those breaching points. If they complete that, they're going to earn that Red Alliance breach bonus, and he does it. 6059. That's a breach, an extra ranking point for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, back to the blue, all the way down to -9. That means 17 boulders scored in that Red Alliance tower by the Blue Alliance, and all 3 of those blue robots now are on that batter for a 5-point bonus each. Over to the red, it looks like all 3 red robots are on that batter for a 5-point bonus each. That's 2 seconds remaining. Everyone's happily on the batter. Come to a stop at the end of match number 24. Here come your final scores from qualification match number 24. It's a high score for the day. Blue Alliance 170, Red Alliance 86. You'll see the Blue Alliance scored 2 extra ranking points for a successful breach and capture by surrounding that weakened tower. And the Red Alliance got their 1 extra ranking point for successfully defeating 4 of those 5 defenses. A great showing from both teams and a great first match to get us started after lunch.
Next up, match 25. Starting out on red, team 1868.
They're the Space Cookies.
And their alliance partners, 114.
It's Eagle Strike.
Rounding out their alliance, 3482.
Robotics.
Over on blue, we have team 192.
GRT.
Their alliance partners, 4255.
The Robodoors.
And 3303.
Metallic Thunder.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, it's a race to cross, and the winner is 3482 on the Red Alliance. They crossed over that moat, but we got 3 blue robots on their way over. That looks like 3 successful crossings by the Blue Alliance. 2 successful crossings and 1 reach by the Red Alliance, 114 earning a 2-point bonus for at least reaching the Cheval de Free. And we got a shot and a score on the Blue Alliance. That's 1 scored on that red tower, bringing it down. And that's worth extra points in autonomous. So here we go with blue off to a slight lead as our humans take control. Looks like 3482. They've got a light on their robot, and they're taking aim, getting ready to fire on that blue high tower. Shoot and score by 1384, or 82. 34-82, that's the score. They're back into the neutral territory, picking up another game piece. Meanwhile, their partners, 114, they're taking aim on that blue tower, and they score as well. Over to the blue, let's see what we got, 42-55. They've got 1 boulder in their machine, or they're trying to line up on one in that low goal. Looks like the Red Alliance already has allowed 3 scores on that red tower, and the Red Alliance is not far behind. Blue Alliance shoot and a little bit high by 192. They've got it back in their machine. They're giving it another try. 3303, they're trying to line up on that Cheval de Free to get that crossing finished. Red Alliance has already managed to cross 3 of those blue defenses, and they're trying to get 1 more to complete that breaching bonus, and I think they've done it. Looks like 3482 completes the breach for the Red Alliance. They're moving on, going for a capture now if they can get 6 more boulders scored in that Blue Alliance tower. 42-55, still over in the Red Alliance courtyard. They've got 1 on their machine trying to line it up. They got 1 off the wall. And their partners, 3303, they come along. They're aiming for that low goal. Can they line it up? Looks like they do it, and that's another score in the Red Alliance tower by 3303. Shoot, and a little bit bounces out by 114, but looks like we had a score by 192 on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance tower is currently weaker than the blue, and both alliances have completed their breach. It's a race to score boulders now in the remaining 44 seconds. Let's see what we've got. 192 takes aim on that red tower. Looks like they've using their accurate vision tracking. Shoot, and they score in the Red Alliance tower. Over to the red, and 114 scores in the Blue Alliance tower. Followed up, and the low goal by 1868. These towers are very close now. The Red Alliance is almost caught up with towers. 1 health point remaining on red, 3 remaining on blue. There's 23 seconds remaining now. Can these teams get one more score? Both Blue Alliance robots are taking aim, trying to get one more ball to fully weaken that red tower. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance robots are working on surrounding that blue tower. It's a 2 high by 192, and there's 10 seconds left now. Looks like these robots aren't going to have enough time to fully weaken their towers, but all 3 red robots have surrounded for a 5-point bonus each. All 3 blue robots have surrounded for a 5-point bonus each. And 0 seconds remain in qualification match number 25. And here come your final scores for match number 25. Let's see what we've got. It's a tie, 101 to 101. This is a perfect tie, both with 15 extra bonus points. And what this means in a tie, normally the winner earns 2 ranking points, but for a tie, each team earns 1 ranking point. However, each of these teams also successfully completed a breach of their opponent's defenses, so each team has come away with 2 ranking points. And as you can see by the arrows next to their rank on the screen, they have both, or all 6 of them have moved up in the rankings.
In our next match, starting on the Red Alliance, 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering.
Their partners, 5027.
Event Horizon.
And 766.
MA Bears.
Over on blue, 2035.
The Robo Rockin' Bots.
2854.
The Prototypes.
And Team 5171.
Deus Ex Machina.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go with 3 robots. Who's first across? Looks like Red Alliance first across. We got all 3 blue robots moving across. I see 2 of them all the way. It looks like 2854 might have gotten caught up, but they'll still get a 2-point bonus for reaching. I see 2 red robots crossing. 1662, they're up. 5027, they're across on that low bar. We're very close to tied up here on qualification match number 26, but our humans are in control now. Let's see who can pull ahead. 2854, they're making their way through their secret passage. Look like they're going to try to play a little bit of defense on the Red Alliance, cause a little bit of mayhem over in their blue courtyard. We've already got 1 boulder scored on the Red Alliance side and 3 defenses at half strength for both alliances. They're still neck and neck as far as the strength of the towers go, 7 and 7 each, which means 1 boulder has been scored on each alliance side. 2854 getting in the way with that large net they have up. They're trying to block the high goal, but that doesn't do much for the low goal. It looks like 1662 is still being able to score in that low goal. They got another boulder in that low goal on the blue alliance side. Looks like 2035 on the blue alliance. They're going through that sally port, getting clear and trying to pass back through to do weakening the sally port by 1. And they're trying to do it again to get a second weakening for that red sally port. The Red Alliance has already defeated the rough terrain, but they still need to finish off at least 3 more defenses in order to get that finished off. The Blue Alliance, in the meantime, they've already finished off 3 of those red defenses, and they only need to get 1 more crossing of that rough terrain. But it looks like one of those robots is hung up on the rough terrain right now. They might need to get a little bit of help from 2035, or they might have made it across. They need to fully clear that defense, and then the referee will mark them crossed back over to the Blue Alliance courtyard. Looks like 1662. They're back over. They might have 1 in their machine, or they're headed back over that rough terrain. 766 on the Red Alliance. They're got lined up on that low goal. They're trying to get another one scored in that Blue Alliance tower. We had a high shot from 2035, but it was a little bit too high and didn't make it in that high goal. But the Blue Alliance did successfully clear that red rough terrain, meaning the Blue Alliance has completed the breach of those red defenses, meaning that alliance will earn their extra ranking point regardless of the outcome of the match. Red Alliance trying to match. All we need is 766 to cross that low bar, and they do it. Both teams have now earned their breaching a ranking point bonus. It's down to the points now to see who gets 2 for the win of the match. 1662, they're going for the 15-point climbing bonus. They're trying to hook on. They have 10 seconds left to do it. They got 1 more shot. We've got 2 blue robots on the batter for some 5-point bonuses, and 2 red robots. They have 2 seconds left. Can they get climbed up? Not quite enough time as time expires, but they still get the 5-point bonus for being on the batter at the end of 26. And here come your results from match number 26. Red Alliance 66, Blue Alliance 67. Boy, is that a close match. It's a 1-point match with the Blue Alliance coming out on top due to just a few more points on those boulders and defenses. But both alliances earned their extra ranking point from the breach of the defenses and moved up in the event rankings. Good showing by all 6 of our teams in match number 26.
Jeez. You know, Eric, I love being at this event, and I love seeing all of the robots, but, you know, I'm pretty sad right now because we're missing a pretty awesome SpaceX launch.
Well, I have some good news about that SpaceX launch.
Oh, yeah?
Coming up after this next match, match number 27, we have the SpaceX feed of their launch, and we'll have it on the event screen after match number 27, so we can take a look at the launch live.
Awesome. We're going to celebrate a whole bunch of technology this weekend.
Now, let's meet the teams in this next match. Number 27 on the Red Alliance, 2367.
It's Lancer Robotics.
Our wonderful Turkish team. They taught me how to say 3, 2, 1 charge in Turkish. 5655.
It's Kelrod.
And their alliance partners, 2813.
It's the Gearheads.
Over on blue, team 5700.
SOTA Cyber Dragons.
Team 5737.
It's Mars Style.
Last but not least, 256.
The Robo Rams.
Okay. They taught me how to say it in Turkish. I hope I'm not too far off. Üç, iki, bir, başla.
And we're off with 27. We've got 2 blue robots crossing those defenses. They got across that moat and across the rough terrain. And 5700 was trying to get underneath that low bar. Look at just a little bit misaligned. And there's 3 seconds remaining in a autonomous period. Let's see what we've got. And that's it. We've got just over 2 minutes remaining in the match. And for those counting down, we're at T-minus 4 minutes for the SpaceX launch. Now, 2813, they're over that rough terrain. They've got one in their machine. They're trying to get lined up. Well, they've gotten rid of it back into the neutral territory, but their alliance partner, 2367, is back over the ramparts. They've got one in their machine. They're trying to get lined up on that blue tower. Already on the blue line side, we've got 1 scored in the red tower. Looks like 5737's got 1 more, and they're trying to get lined up on that low goal as well. 256, they're trying to get back through the Sallyport door. 2367 on the Red Alliance. They're trying to get lined up on the low goal, and their partners, 2813, scores in the low blue goal. And they're trying to grab 1 more. Actually, they're headed back over that rough terrain. The Blue Alliance has already defeated 2 of the Red Alliance defenses, and looks like 256, they're going for another. They want to finish off that rough terrain to get a 3rd defeated defense for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red, they've already defeated 2 of those blue defenses. The rough terrain and the ramparts are done for. They want to try to get that low bar, cheval de free, and or the drawbridge in order to finish it off in the remaining 70 seconds of the match. 5737 crossing over the moat on the Red Alliance side. That finishes off the breach for the Blue Alliance. Thanks to 5737 getting the last crossing of the Red Alliance side moat. Just under a minute remaining now, and Blue Alliance is taking the lead with all of their defense crossing. Those points add up quick, folks. We've got 2 of those defenses crossed on the blue side, but the Red Alliance needs to get 2 more if they want to earn their breaching bonus. We had a tumble from 256. They're on their side, but not all the way. They might be able to free themselves if they can back up, and they've done it. They've cleared the cheval de free on that Red Alliance side if they can get moving off and fully get into the courtyard. Just over 30 seconds remaining now. We've had 1 more boulder scored on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like 2813's aiming to take another shot. Try to get lined up on that high Blue Alliance tower goal. 24 seconds remaining now. These teams are just starting to think about getting up to the batter. Looks like 256. They're lined up on the red batter, and they've got their hooks, and they're ready to climb. They got 15 seconds to make it up the wall. They're trying to get hooked on, and they've done it. We've got 2 red robots up on the batter for 5-point bonuses, and 256, they're winching up, and they're going to try to make that climb. They got 5 seconds to do that. Can they get any higher? 5737, they're on the batter for a 5-point bonus. We got 5655 trying to make it under the low bar, but not quite enough time in match number 27. And here come your final scores from qualification match number 27. Red Alliance 31, Blue Alliance 74. Coming to your screen here in just a couple moments here after this score, we're going to have the live feed of the SpaceX launch. We're at T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds from live launch.
Vehicles in self-line. LD, verify go for launch. LD, go for launch. Stage 1, Stage 2, cryo-helium secured for flight. DC, verify Falcon 9 and Dragon are in startup.
Falcon 9's in startup.
Dragon is in startup.
Stage 1, Stage 2, pressing for flight.
T-minus 30. T-minus 20.
Falcon 9 secured. Flight pressures.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Stop. Falcon 9 is clear to towers. GC, move to section 10.59 to secure the pad.
Stage 1 propulsion is nominal.
Falcon 9 is on its way to delivering the Dragon spacecraft to the International Space Station for its 8th commercial resupply services mission.
All right.
We are about to cross
We've had an awesome launch. We're going to try to get through this next match and come back to see our experimental landing, but we're going to play one match first. Let's hear it for an awesome first sponsor and amazing launch.
Once again, it's that time. We have another defense to select. Let's see our options. We have the portcullis and the cheval de frise. So, our head referee has his decibel meter ready. Let's hear it for the portcullis! Okay, let's hear it for the cheval de frise! It was definitely the cheval de frise. You'll see that coming up in a few matches. Meanwhile, let's meet our teams here. Starting out, we have team 4171.
It's the Baybots.
We have their partners, 846.
The Funky Monkeys.
And 4990.
Griffin Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 368.
Team Gigamana.
Their partners, 2473.
The Gold Strikers.
And team 4159.
Cardinal Botics.
behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go. Looks like we have one robot going the wrong direction, unfortunately. 473. They're trying to get under that low bar, but they didn't quite make it all the way. But their blue line's partner, 368, did cross over the rough terrain. Over on the blue line side, looks like 846. They're trying to line up on that blue tower, but they didn't get lined up in time before autonomous mode was over. And we've got just over 2 minutes remaining. That's the time that our drivers take control. 368 immediately, she gets a shot off and scores in the Red Alliance tower. Red Alliance 846, they're coming back underneath the low bar, trying to finish off that low bar and get one more of those boulders. 4190, 4159, they're back over the ramparts and they're getting it back over into the courtyard. Over those ramparts, finishing off the ramparts for the Red Alliance side. That's one defense defeated on both alliances. They need to get 3 more in order to earn their first ranking point bonus. Looks like we've also had 1 boulder scored on the blue line side, and so far now 3 boulders scored on the red line side. You'll see the blue lines leading in points. They're also leading in their boulder scores. They've crossed more of the defenses, and they're well on their way to getting their breaching bonus. Let's see what the Red Alliance is doing. 4171, they cross under that low bar. That's a second defense defeated for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. They're tied up in defenses as well. Shot in another score by 368 on the Blue Alliance. They're bringing down the strength of that red tower even more. You see the lights decrease on the tower. It means the tower is weaker and primed for capturing at the end of the match. Buggy Monkeys 836, they shoot and score in the high blue goal, bringing that health down even farther. The Blue Alliance now have completed their breach. They crossed over 4 of those defenses 2 times each, earning them an additional ranking point in addition to the 5 points for crossing each time. 49940, they're up on their batter. 4159, they're trying to score in their low goal, but their partner, 3068, they finished off and scored in that high goal. Now, that makes the Red Alliance tower primed for capturing. The Blue Alliance only needs to get all 3 robots surrounding it in order to fully get their extra capture point for match number 28. The Red Alliance now is working on their way back over towards the batter, but both of their, looks like 4171, they're out of commission because their bumpers have fallen off of their robot, but for 846, they still have plenty of time to get lined up on that batter in the last 20 seconds. We've got 2 blue robots looking to get the climb in the last 15 seconds. Let's see who can get up there. 2473, they're on their way up. 368, they're trying to get hooked on and roll. 2473, they might be over the line. Referees are going to have to make the call on if they got high enough or if they were jammed as time expires in match number 28. Here come your scores for match number 28. It's 60 to 117, with the Blue Alliance getting 2 extra ranking points as well. We're going to throw it back to Cape Canaveral and take a look and see if we can see our experimental landing from SpaceX.
Sounds like stage 1 is going through its transonic phase through the atmosphere. It means it's heading right down towards that drone ship. We're on track for hopefully a great landing right now.
So right now, we just got confirmation that the landing burn has started. Let's take a look at the drone ship now. So you're seeing live footage of Course I Still Love You, our drone ship, waiting for the, there's the engine. Slow it down, lights are deployed.
I know that's not the batter, but I think that's at least worth a 5-point bonus at the end of the match. I know we've had some good 2-ball autos so far here today, but I think that's the best autonomous mode I've seen so far. We're going to get our robots out here for qualification match number 29, and we'll get you back to our robotics action here in just a moment.
A beautiful shot. This is something that we've been trying, we've been dreaming of for 5th time is a charm. It's absolutely incredible.
Now, mind you, just unbelievable. We're seeing the same shot that you're seeing right now.
My face hurts so much right now. I can't believe it.
So just a reminder, the Dragon has a few maneuvers coming up to get to the International Space Station. You'll probably hear more cheers as those things are...
That was pretty awesome, am I right? And that's given us plenty of time to get our robots connected.
So let's meet our teams. On red, team 1967.
The Dragsters.
Joining them, 2135.
It's Presentation Invasion.
And team 3256.
The Warrior Borgs.
Over on the blue lines, team 5677.
The Subatomic Smarticles.
Team 668.
The Apes of Wrath.
And 852.
The Athenian Robotics Collective.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Well, let's see what our robots autonomous mode's got to do. We got 2135. They're flying across the moat and over to the batter. We had 3 blue robots. They were crossing as well. 668 spinning up, looking to take an aim and get a shot off. We got 5 seconds remaining. 2 of our red robots crossed, and we have 1967. They get a 2-point bonus for reaching that rough terrain. But our drivers are now in control. Looks like we have no boulders scored, but now our robots are being controlled by their human creators. Let's see what they can bring us. We had a shot, and it's a little bit wide by 852, but they're going to go back, try to grab that boulder, and give it one more shot. 668, they're getting a line on that red tower. They're trying to actuate that machine and get that score into the high goal, but they've turned around and shoot it in that low goal. It's the first boulder, second boulder scored. We've got 1 boulder scored on each alliance side. Make that 2 on the red alliance. They've scored a second time. 32-56, bringing down that blue tower health even farther. Looks like we've got Blue-Red Alliance already crossing 2 of those blue defenses, fully defeating those. They got to get 2 more if they want to earn their extra ranking point. They got 1 more shot by 57-77. 56-77, they score in that low red goal. And 60-68, they're into that low goal as well. Blue Alliance Tower just got weakened even further by 21-35. They scored in that low blue goal. Now they're back over the moat and into the neutral territory. 1967, they're trying to get back up and running to get over that rough terrain. 21-35, they got another ball in the machine. Looks like they're going to make their way over that Cheval de Free. 3 of those red defenses have been defeated by the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get 1 more, and if they can do that, they're going to earn their ranking point bonus. But back to the action over on the red courtyard. 56-77, they're lining it up. They take a shot, and they score! In the red tower up at the top, bringing that strength down to 3. If they can get 3 more boulders scored in the remaining 40 seconds, they're well on their way to getting a capture and an additional ranking point to move their teams on up in the final rankings. 668, they're headed under the low bar. 56-77, they're trying to get back over the moat, but they're getting stuck. The moat might claim another victim. It's not very deep, but it is troublesome and protecting. 20 seconds remaining now. These robots trying to make their way to the batter. Looks like 56-77, they might be stuck. They might need a little bit of help if they want to get free, but there's only 10 seconds left. Team's got to decide if it's whether they need to help their team or if they need to get their final 5-point bonus in the remaining 5 seconds. What are we going to do? 668, they're up on the batter for 5 points. We got 1 red robot, 21-35 up on for 5 points, but 8:52 with not enough time before time expires in match number 29. And we've got your final scores coming at you from match number 29. Red Alliance 61, Blue Alliance 68. Very close match with 2 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance.
Coming up in match 30 on the Red Alliance is Team 5026.
The Iron Panthers.
Their partners, 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
And Team 4765.
Power Up.
On blue, we start out with Team 604.
It's Quicksilver.
Their partners, the one and only Team 8.
That's it. They are Team 8.
And it's Team 2489.
The Insomniacs.
Drivers behind the line. Three, two, one, charge!
All right, first across is 751. They're flying across, slamming right up into that batter. They might have even beached themselves, but we got a shot from the spy bot, but it was a little bit wide on the red line side. I don't see any robots crossing from the blue, but we got, we did get across on the blue. Team 8 getting across of that low bar, and it looks like 2 other reach bonuses on the Blue Alliance, but 2489, they're up on no wheels. They might need a little bit of help to get free. That rough terrain has claimed them. They've got a sign saying hello to our referee. But they've freed themselves now, and they're back. Looks like they're trying to head back under that Cheval de Free. They have one in their machine. They're taking aim on that red tower. Let's see if they can make it. Back to the Red Alliance, 751. They're flying back over the rough terrain, and their alliance partner, 4765. They're lining up on the Cheval de Free, trying to get red lined up to head on over and defeat that defense. 2049, they're lining up on the red tower. We haven't had any boulders scored yet this match, but there's the first by 2489 and the high red goal. We have lots of defense crossing so far. Both teams have already crossed 2 defenses, and they've weakened one of them by half. Looks like 4765, they successfully crossed the Cheval de Free. Their partner, 751, scores in the blue tower at the low goal. That means our towers are tied up as far as their strength goes. The Blue Alliance, they've crossed the third red defense. And Team 8 is working on the Cheval de Free, trying to get one more. And they do it. That's one more crossing for the Blue Alliance. They only need to go over that Cheval de Free one more time. And that's a breaching bonus. 2049, they're still trying to line up again on that red tower. They're taking aim. They're spinning up their wheels. Fire and a score by 2489. Over to the Red Alliance. We just had 4765. They're encountering a bit of defense from 604, guarding that blue tower. And there we go, Team 8. They finish off the Cheval de Free, getting the breaching bonus of the Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance has also scored the breaching bonus. Each team leaving behind that difficult defense with a door. The drawbridge and the sally port are those 2 defenses with doors, and they're very tricky. 751, they're on the batter. We get a shot, but it's just a bit too high on the Red Alliance side, but we have last 20 seconds now. These teams are looking to get their final bonuses. Shot a little bit wide by 2049, but they're up on the batter. That's 3 blue robots up on the batter for a 5-point bonus, and we have 2 red robots on the batter. Can we get a third in their last 5 seconds? They're up on the batter. They're on their alliance partner robot, but it still counts. 0 seconds remain, and I see 6 robots with points for the batter at the end of qualification match number 30. And here come your final scores from match number 30. Red Alliance 67, Blue Alliance 74. Each team, each alliance earned their additional ranking point from their breach of the opponent defenses.
Let's meet the teams in the next match. On red, we have 581.
The Blazing Bulldogs.
Their partners, 972.
It's Iron Claw.
And 1351.
TKO.
Over on blue, make some noise for team 5104.
The Breaker Pots.
Their partners, 841.
The Biomechs.
And team 253.
Mills Robotics Team.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
It's the autonomous mode. Who's the race? Wins the race. Wins 581, crossing under that low bar, followed quickly by 5104 on the Red Alliance low bar side. And back to the Red Alliance robot, looks like 972. Almost made it over. They almost made it over that rock wall, but they got hung up just on the other side. They still earn a 2-point reaching bonus along with every other robot that touched one of the defenses in the autonomous period. But now our drivers are in control. Let's see what they've got. 253, they're on that rough terrain on the Red Alliance side, trying to get lined up and cross over the rough terrain. We finished the rock wall crossing on the blue line side. 1351, they're just looking to get on the Cheval de Free and get that finish up, and they've lowered it down, and they just back up a little bit too much. We're not able to make the Cheval de Free. 972, they lost a piece of their robot as they crossed over the rock wall. The rock wall is a brutal, brutal defense, knocking pieces off robots left and right. 841 back over the moat into the neutral territory. They're lining back up on the moat, head over, and they fly, and they make it over the moat. That's the moat defeated. That's 3 defenses defeated by the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up. They've got 3 defenses at half strength, but they need to cross over a couple more times. There we go. 972 crosses over the rock wall. 1351 goes over the Cheval de Free, and 581 goes over the moat. That's 2 fully defeated defenses on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if the Red Alliance can't finish off anymore. 1351, they're lining up on the Cheval de Free, trying to get it up and finished. I don't see any shots. Actually, looks like Red Alliance has already scored 2 goals on the Blue Alliance tower. 841, they're aiming on that low red goal. Did they make it? They did. They scored the low goal on the red side. Red Alliance has completed their breach of the blue defenses. They finished it off everything except for that Sallyport door. We've got 1 more on the Blue Alliance. They've got to cross 1 more defense if they want to finish off that breaching score. We've got 45 seconds remaining. 841. They're in the neutral territory. They got 1 more boulder they're trying to grab, and there's 37 seconds remaining now. 841 lines up. They're trying to cross. Looks like they might be trying to get the Cheval de Free. Nope, they're headed under the low bar. 5104, they're lining up, trying to get a score on the Red Alliance tower. We've got 3 scored already on the Blue Alliance side, and there's 25 seconds remaining. Looks like these teams are going to be going for some batter points at the end of the match. 841, they're up on the batter on the Blue Alliance side. 22:53, they're going for the batter on the Red Alliance side. And 13:51, they've scored in the Blue Alliance slow goal. There's 8 seconds left. Do they have time to do anything else? Looks like 972, they're running back across neutral territory. They've got 3 seconds. Can they make it to the batter? And they don't quite make it, but we got at least 1 blue robot on the batter for the end of the match at match 31. And here come your scores. Red Alliance 57, Blue Alliance 50.
Up in this next match, starting on the Red Alliance, the one and only team 670.
Homestead Robotics.
Their alliance partners 115.
MVRT.
And team 1280.
The Raging Sea Biscuits.
Over on blue, team 4643.
Thunderbird Robotics.
Team 5728.
The Cybernetics.
And team 5940.
Bread.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let's see what we've got in match number 32. We had one blue robot crossing over into the Red Alliance side of autonomous, but that is not allowed. Referees taking care of that. 670, they've crossed over the ramparts. Look like they got one of their machine. Looks like their alliance partners. 1280, they've got one of their machine. That sounds like they might be spinning up their motors, but they don't score. We had two blue alliance robots reaching their defenses for a 2-point bonus each. Actually, I made a mistake. They did cross fully in autonomous over there on the blue line side. Anyway, here we got our drivers in control now, 115. They're lining up on the blue lines tower. We had one scored already by, I think, 59-40, and their partners, 57-28. They scored as well in the Red Alliance tower. That's bringing the two Red Alliance tower down, putting our Blue Alliance in the lead as far as our tower scores go so far. Red Alliance has already scored one in the blue tower, and looks like 115 as they're making their way back to the neutral territory to try to get one more boulder. Blue Alliance 46-43. They're trying to play a little bit of defense and make things difficult for 1280. 1280's also in a bit of a jam, going around in a little bit of a circle, trying to get clear of 46-43. 115 crosses the Trafalgar free, bringing four of the defenses on the Blue Alliance side down to half strength. Meanwhile, 59-40, they're doing work on those red defenses. They've got two of them down so far, and they're going for the moat now, it looks like. They're over the moat into neutral territory. And they're turning right back around and back over the moat into the red courtyard. That's now, moat is down to 1 health point remaining, and now they're moving on to the Sally Port. 115's back over the Cheval de Free on the Red Alliance side. That means they've defeated the Cheval de Free. They need to get back over 3 more defenses one more time in order to earn their breaching bonus and finish off defeating those defenses. These teams are also getting 5 points every time they cross over a lighted defense from the middle into the courtyard side. 2 of those blue defenses are now defeated by the Red Alliance. They need to get 2 more in order to earn their ranking point. Blue Alliance leading in scores in the tower so far. They've got 2 down. They need to get 6 more if they want to go for that breach, but there's only 30 seconds left now. 46-43. They're making things difficult for the Red Alliance, but they might want to make their way back over to their own courtyard or to their opponent courtyard if they want to go for a surrounding batter of the Red Alliance side. 59-40. They're making their way back across. They help 57-28 over the moat, and they themselves go over the moat. With 7 seconds remaining, these robots are going towards the batter. 115 trying to make it over the ramparts in the final 3 seconds. The 57-28, they're trying to score, and they do. They score, and they roll them onto the batter, but they've rolled back down. But they did get that 1 score and that low goal just as time expired in match number 32. And here come your results from match number 32. Red Alliance 64, Blue Alliance 48.
And up in the next match, we have Team 846.
The Funky Monkeys.
Their alliance partners, 4904.
It's spot-provoking.
And 4255.
The Robotors.
Over on blue, Team 2035.
The Robo-Rockin' Bots.
Team 5655.
It's Kilrot.
And Team 4186.
Alameda Aztecs.
And we're ready. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
Let's see what kind of action we have. Blue Lines already has one spot out on the Red Alliance courtyard, but 4904 crosses right over the ramparts. And looks like 846, they try to get over the under the bar, and they do it. And it looks like both Blue Alliance robots also crossed 2035. They crossed the low bar, and 4186, they crossed over the rough terrain. We had a shot, or 846 tried to line up. They didn't quite get there, but they're lining up now. The shot, and they just a little bit too low on the Red Alliance. Let's see if we get any Blue Alliance action. 4186 are lining up on the low goal on the Red Alliance tower. Can they make it in there? They release, and they score in the low goal. There's our first boulder of the day, or of this match, scored by the Blue Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance has already crossed 3 defenses once. They got the ramparts, they got the low bar, and they got the rock wall. And now 846 is going for the Cheval de Free, but they've lost a panel off their robot. It might make it a little bit difficult. Can they make it over? And they fly over the Cheval de Free, 846. That's 4 defenses by the Blue Alliance. Crossed once. Actually, one of them they've finished off. They only need to get 3 more over one time to finish off their ranking point. 846, they shoot and score in the high blue tower goal. That's 1 boulder to each alliance, and our robots moving back into the neutral territory, trying to get those last remaining neutral boulders. 4186, they got 1. They're trying to get lined up. Their partners, actually 2035. They're lined up on that center batter. They're taking aim at the high goal on the Red Alliance side. Can 2035 make the shot? It's up. It's a little bit wide, but a very close shot by the Blue Alliance. We still got 1 boulder only per side. Make that 2 for the Red Alliance. Scored in that blue goal. These robots are also relatively tied. It looks like, there we go, Red Alliance just completed their breach of the blue defenses. And 49-04, they're trying to get their final breaching point, and they do it. That's an extra 5 points as the Red Alliance clears all 5 defenses on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still has 2 defenses to go if they want to earn their extra ranking point. There's only 30 seconds remaining to do so. 2 balls scored so far in the Blue Alliance tower and 1 scored in the red. Blue Alliance needs to get a couple more. Looks like 41-86 there on the low red goal. Can they get 1 more in the remaining 18 seconds? They're pushing it in, and that looks like it could be a score by 41-86. But there's 12 seconds left now. 8:46 is on the blue battery. We got all red robots going for that blue tower. They're trying to get it surrounded for a 5-point bonus each. Our blue robots are doing the same. 2 seconds remaining. 1 and 0. Looks like we got 2 robots that made it for the Blue Alliance at the end of match number 33. And we've got your scores for match number 33, Red Alliance 87, Blue Alliance 62. But you'll see again how both teams earned 1 extra ranking point for breaching at least 4 of the defenses, meaning everyone moved up in the rankings.
Test, 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 test. Hey, Silicon Valley, can I have your attention, please? We're going to do something here. We're going to start writing some new history here in Silicon Valley at this very, very moment. We're here to present, this is Ken Mitchell, Janet McKinley, and I'm Jim Beck. And we're here to present the very, very first Founders Award for Silicon Valley. The Founders Award honors those individuals that have made a significant contribution to the growth and development of the Silicon Valley Regional. This individual in 1999 wrote the following, and if you would allow me to please read it. Dear participants, these are the days of bold adventure. Thank you for having the right stuff and supporting the annual NASA First Western Regional Competition. On March 30th, we assembled teams from Hawaii to Colorado, from Alaska to Arizona. Some will travel thousands of miles to participate, while many others on the other side of the planet will watch the event over the web. This will be a momentous occasion as the Western Regional greets representatives from every state in our region. It is with great pride that I welcome you to these robotics games. Many of you have given hundreds of hours of personal time to make your robot a reality. You have foregone social events, sleep, and even food to arrive at this moment. Few people, young and old, will ever accomplish what you have done. Remember all that you have learned from these past few weeks as it will carry you forward. Let your imagination run wild and set your goals without consideration. By arriving to compete, you represent the best of the best. Know that you are all winners and that NASA honors what you have achieved. That was written by our first recipient of this Founders Award from NASA Robotics Education Project Manager. Please welcome Mark Leon. Mark, your award. Your award.
All right, thanks. Totally unexpected. Wow, takes me back, Jim. We've come so far since that day, and California, thanks to these folks before us and all of you here, have grown to be one of the biggest states, and we have so many competitors and so many great ideas. It's truly been an evolution and an incredible experience to be part of. And just remember, like, when you sit back at the night and you finish on Saturday, and you're like, wow, what an event. Like, this can be the staging ground for the rest of your life. Pick your goals high. Think about what you want to do in life. Learn as much as you can. Because remember, the true measure of a person is not the awards we win, the battles we win. It's what we do for the quality of life. It's what we do to contribute to our society. You know, as you go through your life, you will have many opportunities. So a great mentor once told me, try to make most of your big mistakes early in life so you have time to outlive them. And trust me, I have. So with that, I want to acknowledge you all for being here today. I want you to know that I love you. I've got to go to another activity, but I'll be watching what happens tonight and tomorrow on these championships. And once again, California rules, and everyone that came from around the world, thank you for making this an incredible event.
Yeah. All right, let's hear it for Mark. Let's get the picture, Mark. Mark, with your award. Hold your award.
I'll take this.
Okay.
I'll take
Up in this next match on the Red Alliance team, 5089.
The Robo Nerds.
Team 1700.
Gator Robotics.
And 6039.
Stevenson Robotics.
Over on blue, 2367.
Lancer Robotics.
4990.
Griffin Robotics.
And team 668.
The Apes of Wrath.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we've got some fast robots, simultaneous jumps over the moat and the rock wall. 50, 98, and 668. 668 is over the line. Looks like they're trying to acquire their target, but they're facing a little bit in the wrong direction. We had 2 red robots successfully complete their crosses. 1700, they got across those ramparts. And we've got 2 blue robots already in the red courtyard. Let's see what kind of damage they can do. We've got 3 blue defenses already crossed. 1 time, 2 red defenses already crossed. These teams are still neck and neck. Anything can happen in this match. 4990 looks like they've got a defense up. They're trying to be able to get over and do a little bit of blocking and protecting their blue tower. We'll see if they're able to get over their defenses or over toward their secret passage. Those blue and red lines on the ground, those are the secret passages that the robots of that color can use to get into their own courtyard without needing to bother with those pesky defenses. 668, Blue Alliance, they're over on the Red Alliance courtyard. Shoot, and they just a little bit too low on that Red Alliance tower. No tower scores yet. No boulders have made it in to defeat those towers, but the Red Alliance has already defeated 2 of the blue defenses. I hear 1700's motor roving up, and it's a little bit wide, so no score. It's still a game of defenses here. It's red versus blue. Red Alliance has already defeated 3 of the blue defenses, and looks like they're working on the Sally Port door. 6039, they're trying to get across. Can they line it up for a first cross of their their 4th defense? Blue Alliance is working on those red defenses. Looks like 60, 39 finishes it off. They're trying to cross that Sally Port door one more time. Red Alliance has now scored in the Blue Alliance tower, bringing that strength down to 7. They want to go for one more score. 1700 revs up. You can hear it in the stands. They are just taking aim, looking for a fire, and it's a little bit low on the Blue Alliance tower. 60-39, they're looking to cross over. They've cleared the defense. Can they get back over through the Sally Port door to complete their breach? 2367, they're working on the very last defense for the Red Alliance. If they cross the Cheval de Free, they will make it and complete the breach for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 60-39. Are they through? Yes, they are. That's a breach for the Red Alliance. But there's only 8 seconds remaining now. 1700 take a shot, but it's no good. We got 2 red robots on the batter. In the remaining 3 seconds, 668 drives up onto the red tower batter, and they make it in the nick of time at the end of qualification match number 34. Here come your results from 34. Red Alliance with 66, Blue Alliance with 42. You'll see everyone moved up in the rankings in that match. Looks like the Red Alliance also earned an additional ranking point from breaching 4 of those blue defenses.
Let's meet the teams in the next match. Starting out on red, Team 8.
Took the words right out of my mouth. It's Team 8.
Team 256.
The Robo Rams.
And Team 971.
Spartan Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we start out with Team 3303.
Metallic Thunder.
And hats off to Team 100.
The Wild Hats.
Last but not least, Team 4159.
Cardinal Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, 971, they've dropped off one ball, and they're going for a 2-ball order. Let's see what they can do. They shoot one and they score. 3303, they crossed over that low bar on the red line side, and they got back over, ready to score again. 971, they pick up their second ball. They're turning, 3 seconds left, 2, and they score for 2 balls in autonomous by 971. And now our drivers are taking control. 971, they're back over the boat. They've grabbed another ball, and they're back over the boat again. They've got this down pat. Let's see what we're going on the Blue Alliance. Team 100, they are back over the rock wall, defeating that rock wall on the Red Alliance side. And we got the ramparts down the right side as well. 971, they finish off the moat on the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance pulling ahead now with 3, make that, actually 3 scored on the Blue Alliance side. 971 chases that ball back across the moat, and they've grabbed it. Red Alliance has defeated 1 defense so far. Looks like 971 is alone. They have 2 red robots that are not able to move right now. They might be stuck on defenses or otherwise unable to move, but the 971 is trying to pick up the slack. 3303, they're taking aim with a ball on their low goal. On the red line side, looks like they've scored in that low red goal, bringing their strength down to 5. Blue Alliance is keeping up with 971 on the red. They're trying to get more scores in the Red Alliance goal. Additionally, it looks like the Red Alliance has lost more of their defenses. The Blue Alliance already finished 3, and 3303 finished off the ramparts, meaning the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance has completed their breaching points. Team 8 now back alive. They got a ball in their machine. Looks like they're trying to finish off some of the breaching points for the Red Alliance. We've got just over 1 minute left to play. 971 shoots and scores in the blue goal, bringing the score down to 2 points remaining inside that blue tower. Team 8 finishes off the ball to free. That's 3 defenses down on the Blue Alliance side. Teammates gonna have to do a couple more if they want to finish off and get that breaching bonus. Blue Alliance has earned that breaching bonus, and now 3303, they've got one in their machine, or looks like they're trying to push Team 100 back into action so they can finish off. 971 now has successfully scored 8 in the blue tower, meaning it is fully weakened. And they make that 9 in the blue tower by 971 with just under 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has not yet completed their breaching bonus. They need to be able to cross 2 more defenses or 1 more defense in order to get that final breaching bonus. There's under 20 seconds remaining now. 971 may not have time. Blue Alliance is lining up on the batter. We got 41-59. They're already up on the batter for a 5-point bonus. There's 6 seconds remaining. Team 8 on the batter for 5 points. Team 971, they're on the batter for 5 points. 1 second remaining. 3303 tries to make it over the ramparts, but there isn't enough time left in match number 35. And here come your results for match number 35. Red Alliance 107, Blue Alliance 65.
Up in our next match, make some noise for Team 114.
It's Eagle Strike.
Their partners, 5,700.
So does Cyber Dragons.
And last but not least, 5,104.
The Breaker Bots.
Over on blue, 5,924.
They're the Cat Machine.
766.
M.A. Bears.
And 368.
Team Kigamana.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see what we got. Looks like Cat Machine is first over the rock wall, 59.24. And over on the Red Alliance, over the moat, we had 51.04. And under the low bar, 5,700. Cyber Dragons crossing over, 114. Eagle Strike reaching that Cheval de Free. And looks like Team Kigamana crossed over as well. We had lots of movement forward there in that autonomous period. We have a shot from Team Kigamana, and they're just a little bit wide, but they're going to pick that back up again and give it another shot. They're backing up. They're taking aim, shoot, and they score. That's the first boulder scored over there in the red tower. And Breaker Bots over there on the Red Alliance, they score one in the low blue tower goal. Shot, another score by Kigamana on the Blue Alliance. 59-24. Cat Machine looks like they're coming back through the Sally Port door. They're making the line up. They're changing strategies. They're switching to a different defense. And Kigamana finishes off that rock wall on the Red Alliance side. That's one defense down for the Red Alliance side. Another shot and a score by Kigamana. They're bringing down that red tower very quickly, folks. They've got one more. They're headed back. Looks like they're going to go for the Cheval de Free. Breaker Bots over the Cheval de Free on the Blue Alliance side. They finish off that defense. That's 2 blue defenses down and 2 red defenses down. These teams are tied up on defenses, but the Red Alliance has lost more points on the tower. The Blue Alliance in the lead. That's one more score by Kigamana on the Red Alliance tower, putting the Blue Alliance up to 72 points. The Red Alliance has scored 3 defenses now, and the Blue Alliance has scored 4. That's the 4th defense down, and 1 extra ranking point scored for the Blue Alliance. That was one more shot and score by Kigamana. They only need to get 2 more boulders scored in the remaining 1 minute if they want to go for a full-on capture of the tower. Meanwhile, it looks like our friends M.A. Bears and the Blue Alliance, they've been deep protecting their tower in the blue courtyard, trying to block some of that red advancement into their courtyard space, and there's 40 seconds left. Kigamana only needs to score 1 more in the Red Alliance tower if they want to go for a full capture, and they do it. There it is. That's a fully weakened tower and a primed spot for capture. Those 3 Blue Alliance robots are making their way towards the batter. They all need to be on the batter, each on a different side. Looks like Kigamana is going for the hang. They hook it up, and there's 20 seconds remaining now. Kigamana's on their way up. We've got a hook deployed by 5,700 too. Kigamana with the hang and the scale. And that's a full capture and an extra ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Can the Red Alliance match? 8 seconds remain. 5,700 on the way up, and they do it. There it is. We got another 5 points from there. 1 red robot on there. 1 second remaining, and 0. That's a double scale in match number 36, and it's going to be a very high score. Well, let's see what our referees have to say about our final bonuses, and we'll have your final scores coming up for you in just one moment. Here they come. What do we have with the Red Alliance? Has 76, Blue Alliance 122.
Up in qualification match number 37, we start out the Red Alliance with Team 972.
It's Iron Claw.
Their alliance partners, Team 1678.
The Citrus Circuits.
And Team 1280.
The Raging Sea Biscuits.
Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 115.
MVRT.
And their alliance partners, 604.
It's Quicksilver.
Last but not least, make some noise for 5677.
They're the Subatomic Smarticles.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let's see which defense we've got first. 57, 56, 67. They crash into the rock wall and they're over. All three red robots over three separate defenses. 115. They cross under that low bar. 1678. They cross under the low bar and they're headed back towards the neutral territory. Meanwhile, 972 and 1280. They both crossed over a blue rock wall and a blue moat. But now our drivers are in control. Citrus Circuits, they've already have one more piece in their machine and they shot and they score. That's one knockdown. Each tower now has 1 point scored. We had a swing and just barely a miss by 115 and 1678 rocks back, but they right themselves up. They've got a ball in the machine. They're taking aim and they score in the Blue Alliance tower. 604, they're stuck on that red moat, but they get a bump from their alliance partners, the Subatomic Smarticles, and they're free and they're over now. 604, Quicksilver is free and then across that moat, weakening it further. The Red Alliance has already weakened 3 of the 4 defenses they need. 1678 taking a shot at the blue tower once more, which only has a health of 3 remaining. 1678, they're over the moat. They got 1 more in their machine. And it's a little bit wide by 1678. It's still a strength of 3. They need to get 3 more scores with 80 seconds left. MVRT 115, they're over the Cheval de Free. They got 1 in their machine. They're taking the line up and score on that high goal. Can they make the shot on the Red Line side? Shot. Simultaneous score. 1 on the red, 1 on the blue. 1 by 115, 1 by 1678. Both score in the opposite towers at the same time. The Blue Lions tower only has 1 point of health remaining. And 4 defenses have been defeated by the Red Alliance, meaning 1678 needs to get 1 more score in the Red Alliance, in the Blue Alliance tower, if they want to go for a full capture, and they've done it. I missed it all along. They've already got -2 in that Blue Alliance tower, meaning it's fully weakened, and all they need to do is surround it at the end of the match for an additional ranking point. 1678 is looking to take it to the next level here with a whole 12 balls scored in that high goal. 115's over on the Red Alliance side. They're lining up on the red tower. They're trying to make their own shot on the Red Alliance tower. Meanwhile, the other Blue Alliance robot 604, they're over the rock wall. 5677, they're going over the rock wall, and there's 20 seconds remaining. 1280, they're going for the scale. If all 3 red robots stay there, they're going to get the full-on capture of the blue tower. But 1280 might bring it to the next level with a scale. There's 7 seconds left now, a lot of time to climb. We have 3 blue robots on there for 5 points each. 1280's going up and up and up. And they're over the line as time expires in match number 37. Looks like a successful capture and a successful scale. We'll have our referees make the final call, and we'll have our final bonuses awarded in just a moment. Here they come. Let's see our final scores. We have Red Alliance with 125, Blue Alliance 83. Blue Alliance also earned their single ranking point for crossing more than 4 of the borders that they required in that defense of the Red Alliance. That means that all 3 of them moved up in the rankings. Additionally, 4 ranking points for the red, and all 3 red robots moving on up in the rankings.
Once again, it's time to pick a defense. Let's see our options. We have the moat and the ramparts. Let's hear it for the ramparts! What about the moat? That was pretty close. Okay, we have the ramparts. Meanwhile, let's meet the teams in this next match. Starting out, 50-26.
It's the Iron Panthers.
And their alliance partners, 41-71.
It's the Baybots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 192.
GRT.
Over on blue, we have team 1351.
TKO.
And team 6036.
Terrace Tech.
Last but not least, 649.
MSET Fish.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, let's see who we have crossing. 4171, they're over the moat. And 3063, they're over the moat. 649 is over or under that low bar on the red line side. We have a shot from 192. It's a little bit high. Shot from 649 is a little bit high. 2 shots on goal. We have 1 score. Looks like on the blue line side, we had 1 scored in the blue line's tower. And now our drivers are in control. Let's see what we have to say. 192, they're immediately back over into neutral territory to grab another boulder. We've already have 3 weakened defenses on the red line side. Blue line's making quick work of that. 60-36, they're coming back over the rock wall. 1351 looks like they're lining up on the Cheval de Free. They're trying to get another one crossing on that defense. 192 to take a shot. It's a little bit wide, bounces in between the posts and out on the blue line's tower. We got 1 boulder scored on each now. These teams with a 40-49 or 40-44 now. It's close and neck. 3 defenses are down on the red line side thanks to those Blue Alliance robots. Blue Alliance in the lead of those defenses right now, and Red Alliance not far behind. They're making up for it in stride with the scores on the blue tower. Red Alliance leading by just a small amount. Blue Alliance leading in defense crossings, but both towers are down by 2. Make that 3 for the Red Alliance tower as Blue Alliance 649 scores 1 more boulder in that high goal. Checking in on those defenses, the Blue Alliance now has lost 2. That means the Red Alliance only needs to cross 2 more in order to get their breaching defense bonus in. 50-26 scores 1 more. That means only 1 more red robot needs to head under that low bar to finish it off. But 41-71, they're under or over that rock wall. And if they can do it once more, they're going to earn that breaching bonus. Very similar story on the red side. Blue Alliance only needs to cross 1 more defense 1 more time in order to finish that breaching bonus. Looks like 649 takes a shot and they score on the Red Alliance tower. Blue Alliance is leading now in tower points. But Red Alliance is ahead with more defense crosses, giving them the lead at the moment. It's a little bit wide and out of the arena by 192, but it'll be dropped back in by our field team. 649 trying to get back over the Cheval de Free. The Red Alliance has now completed their breach. With 19 seconds left, the Red Alliance has scored their extra ranking point. Let's see if Blue can counter by getting over 1 more defense. 649 is trying to line up on the moat. They've got 1 ball in their machine. There's 8 seconds left. 649 crosses the moat, and they complete the breach for the Blue Alliance, earning them 1 extra ranking point. And they're on the batter of 5 extra points as time expires, and 2 red robots on as well at the end of match number 38. Here come your final scores for match number 38. Let's see what we have on the Red Alliance, 85, Blue Alliance, 78. Both alliances scoring an extra ranking point for their breaches, and Red Alliance leading just slightly in those boulder scores, getting them the extra edge they needed to take it by 7 points.
Up in match number 39, Team 5027.
It's Event Horizon.
And Team 751.
Barn 2 Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 253.
Mills Robotics Team.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2643.
Their Dark Matter.
And their partners, 5905.
The Robocar.
Last but not least, 670.
Homestead Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And let's see who crosses. We got 5905 on the blue, 7051 on the red, and 5027 on the red. Crossing, earning those 10 points each. And we have a 253. They reach that defense. They're on top of that moat, but that still earns them 2 points in autonomous. We got 2 crossings as well on the blue by 670 and 5905. Earning 20 points. So these teams are neck and neck at the end of the autonomous period. But 5905 now back into the neutral territory and back over the moat and back into the neutral territory. They want to fully cross that moat, but they need to clear it on each side. We have a shot by 670, but it's not quite there. And we have one shot already made on the Blue Alliance goal. Red Alliance pulling ahead in Boulder scores, but Blue Alliance leading in those defense crossings. It's like 670, they've already cleared the moat on the Red Alliance side, and now they're trying to do the Sally Port door. They've held open the door. It looks like 5905 and 2643 have formed a little train, and they want to go straight through the Sally Port door to clear it in one go. We've got 1 robot through, 2 robots through, and that was all the way through for 2 crossings and a defeat of the Sally Port door for the Blue Alliance. These scores still very close. Red Alliance pulling ahead by defeating 3 of these defenses already. While Blue was setting up that Sally Port door crossing, Red has already finished 3 of those defenses, pulling ahead. Also, Red leading on scores right now. They've already scored 3 boulders into that blue tower. Then 751's got 1 more in their machine, and they're looking to do it again. 670, they've got 1 in their machine over in the red courtyard. They're lining up on that center tall goal. Let's see if they can get that aligned. They're spinning it around. Looks like they're trying to get that ball fully in their machine. 523 is trapped in the moat. We don't want them to drown, and they're helped through by 5027, but now 5027 is encountering a bit of trouble, and they're through. That's over the moat, and a successful breach and capture, or a breach for the Red Alliance by completing 4 of those 5 defenses now. There's 30 seconds remaining. The Blue Alliance has also completed their breach. It's still a very close game, 58-50. It's going to be a close one. Either way, there's under 30 seconds remaining now. These teams looking to get to their respective batters, do their final scoring, and get their 5-point bonuses by being on those platforms at the end of their opponent's towers. We have 3 red robots looking to get on there. They're all finding their final positions. 670 on the blue and 5905, both making their way. 2643 inching along. They've got 3 seconds. Might not be enough time to make it over. They hit the moat, but it's not enough time at the end of match 39. Here come your final results from match number 39. Red Alliance 78, Blue Alliance 60.
we'll try to rush through this one. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 5728.
It's Cybernetics.
Their alliance partner is 841.
The
And
Biomax.
we're going to cap it out with 2473.
The Gold Strikers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2489.
The Insomniacs.
Their alliance partner is 2854.
The Prototypes.
And last but certainly not least, we have 3256.
The Warrior Borgs.
All right. All right, while they diagnose that problem, it's time for you guys to bust a move. Where are all my good dancers? Come on, let's bust a move. There you go. Hey, we got Bill out here. To the left. Take it back there, y'all. One out this time. One out. Right, you guys are all great dancers. All right, drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
Here we go with match number 40. Let's see what we've got. 2049 crosses, 2854 crosses, and 3256 all cross on the Blue Alliance. We have 2 Red Alliance robots, 841 and 2473. They both reached their defenses for a 2-point bonus. That's 4 for the red, 30 for the blue. Let's see where we go from here. On the Blue Alliance, we got 2 robots. They're taking an aim. 3256, they're taking aim. They shoot and they score. And the blue tower, and the red tower, Blue Alliance scores. 2049 takes aim now. Let's see what they got. I see 2 red robots are going for those low goals. They got 1 scored by 5728 and just a little bit wide by their partners, 841 on the red. We got 2489 shoots and scores in the Red Alliance tower, bringing that down by 2 health points now. Blue Alliance in the lead now on these boulder scores. Another score by 2356. That's the Warrior Borgs with another score in that high red tower. Blue Alliance is also leading currently in the defense crossings. They've got 4 of their defenses crossed at least once. They need to cross 3 of them once more. There goes the low bar. That's only 2 more defenses needed for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the Warrior Borgs have for us now. They're aiming on the red tower. Shoot and score by the Warrior Borgs. 841 coming back towards the neutral territory. They're trying to get over the rock or the moat. But 2473 Gold Strikers, they're over the moat. Cybernetics, they're over the moat. That's double cross and 3 defenses down by the Red Alliance. They only need 1 more to get their breaching bonus. That's 3 defenses down by the Blue Alliance as well. 2489 Insomniacs, they are trying to get the 4th defense they need in order to earn their breaching bonus. If they can cross the Cheval de Free, they'll have it. Insomniacs going for it once more. We have another shot and score, looks like, by 3256. Warrior Borgs going for another one. That's a score again by the Warrior Borgs. Insomniacs now still trying to get lined up on that Cheval de Free. Red Alliance in the last 30 seconds now. They need to get 1 more defense down if they can. Looks like the Red Alliance was going for that drawbridge door, but 841 got a little bit hung up. 27, 20, 57, 28, they're trying to get help. 841 backs down and they are now free, but there's 20 seconds left. Can they get on the batter for extra bonus points? 2489 with a shot that's not quite strong enough in the last 10 seconds. 2854 got hung up on the moat, but it looks like the Insomniacs did successfully get over that Cheval de Free, meaning the Blue Alliance scored their breaching bonus and got 2 robots on the batter for 10 points in the end. Looks like we had 1 5-point bonus on the Red Alliance side before time expired in match number 40. We're going to get our thumbs up from our referees, make sure we have our final scores ready for you. And in just a moment, we're going to have our final scores. Make that right now. Here come our final scores. Here they come right now. Here come those final scores. Sorry about that. Red Alliance got 41, Blue Alliance an even 100. Just as a reminder, folks, if you visited the pits and you borrowed safety glasses from one of the safety glasses tables, please, please, please return them to the pits. We want to bring as many guests as we can through the pits and show them how awesome our students and our robots are. These safety glasses are shared resources, so please bring them back over to the pits when you're done. You can always pick up a new set if you want to go back in, but we want to bring all of our guests and visitors into the pits. So please drop off those safety glasses back at one of the pit tables at one of the entrances, and it would be greatly appreciated.
All right, let's get things rolling. Up first, all the way from China, we have 5737.
It's Mars Style.
Their alliance partners, 4643.
Thunderbird Robotics.
And we're going to wrap it out with 199.
They are Deep Blue.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4767.
Power Up.
Their alliance partners, 581.
The Blazing Bulldog.
And we're going to cap it out with 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
All right, drivers behind the line. Okay. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And here we go. Some autonomous crossings. Looks like 5737 there across, 2135 there across, 4765 there across, and 581. They have reached the low bar for a 2-point bonus at the end of the autonomous period. Let's see what we've got. That's it for the autonomous, and let's get a move on with their driver control period. 5737 making their way back underneath that low bar. Their partners 199. They're making their way over towards one of the open goals. I think they have a ball in the machine. Looks like they're going to take aim. 4765. They're over the rock wall. They finish off that rock wall. That's one defense down on the red and one defense down on the blue. They're tied up and their scores are evenly matched. Let's see who can get our first boulder. We've had 2 shots, but they weren't quite powerful enough from either alliance side. Let's see who can get one in there first. 4765, they're lining up on the cheval de free. They're moving down that manipulator, trying to access those flaps, and they're lined up. Can they make it over? They're up, they're over, and that's the cheval de free crossing by 4765. 199, they're trying to get over the rock wall, and they're over. That's finishing off the rock wall for the Red Alliance. 581 looks like they're in their neutral zone, and 199, they took those ramparts a little bit too hard, and out comes the battery. It's a lot harder for those robots to drive with no power source. 4765, they're trying to get over the ramparts one more time. They went over it once. Let's see if they can do it again. Meanwhile, 581, they're lining up on the ramparts, trying to see if they can clear those ramparts if possible. 581, they're on the ramparts. Can they get all the way over? They just need to get lined up. Those large wheels, they're trying to get those large wheels to hop them over those 2 double ramps, and they're up and they're over, and there goes the ramparts on the Red Alliance side, cleared by 581. They only need to cross one more defense. 4765, they're lining up on cheval de free. That's all that's left for the Blue Alliance in order to earn their capture points. 5737, they're trying to help out and finish off a couple more of those defenses for the Red Alliance. 5737, they're lined up on the rock wall. Can they make it over? They're up, and they're over, and there it goes. That's the rock wall finished off by 5737. 48, 46, 43, they're trying to get over the ramparts. They do it once. That's one knockdown for the ramparts, but there's only 20 seconds left now. Looks like neither team will be able to achieve their breaching bonus today. But 46, 43, they're looking for a hang and a scale, and so is 5737 with 7 seconds remaining. Can either robot make it up? 46, 43, they're going up. 2, 1, oh, and it's not enough time. They fall down, but we have 3 Blue Alliance robots on the batter for 5 points each at the end of match number 41. Here coming your scores for match number 41. Red Alliance 45, Blue Alliance 64. And with those 2 ranking points, they're all moving up in their rankings.
All right, let's get things rolling. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 5940.
They are Bread.
Their alliance partners, 852.
The Athenian Robotics Collective.
Later to round it out with some real tough cookies, it's 1868.
They're the Space Cookies.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering.
Their alliance partners, 6059.
System Overload Robotics.
And we're going to top it out with 2813.
The Gearheads.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And here we go in the autonomous period. We've got crossings over here. Looks like the cat machine. They are over and they're back under the low bar. We've got at least 2 robots on the blue lines. They got both crossed. Looks like we crossed over the rock wall and the low bar, and looks like the ramparts as well. All crossed by the red line side. This is the first time we've seen the portcullis up here on this field in the wild. We got portcullis on both sides. 6059, they're over in the Red Alliance courtyard side. Looks like 1662, they've got one on the low goal, and they score on the Red Alliance tower. 1868 on the Red Alliance, they're trying to get under that portcullis. They're lifting it up, they throw it, and they're not quite quick enough. It's back down again. Portcullis is one of the very trickiest of all the defenses. Competition is actually getting very fierce here. The Athenian Robotics Collective, 852, they're in the neutral. Sorry, folks, I had to dodge a boulder there. That was a close one. All right, and we're back at it. 852 Athenian Collective, they're back over. Looks like they got over that rock wall, and we got all the robots back now in the neutral territory. 1868, they're trying to grab that boulder from the center territory. The cat machine, they just cleared that ramparts, and they finish off getting the breaching bonus for their Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance side. The Blue Alliance still needs to get one more defense down in the remaining 1 minute of play if they want to get that breaching bonus. Meanwhile, checking on those towers, looks like the Blue Alliance tower is down to only 2 health points remaining, meaning if these Red Alliance robots can score 2 more points on that blue tower, they can go for the full-on capture and the ranking point bonus that goes along with it. Cat machine flying back over those ramparts. We had a shot from the Athenian Collective, but it's a little bit too low. 2813, they're trying to line up on that boulder that's in the Red Alliance courtyard side. We only need one more crossing. Looks like we've got 2 blue robots. They're trying to go for that Sallyport door. If they can get across, that'll earn them their ranking point bonus. There's 25 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance has successfully weakened the blue tower. If all 3 Red Alliance robots can get surrounding that blue tower, they're going to earn an additional ranking point for the match. Looks like the Athenian Robotics Collective is going for one more hang with the last 10 seconds. If they can pull it up, that'll be an additional 15-point bonus for the team. 1868, they're trying to make their way over. They're having a little bit of trouble. 2 seconds left, and 1 and 0. Not enough time for the full capture by the Red Alliance, but it looks like the Athenian Robotics Collective could be hanging. Our referees are going to make the final call, and we'll have you our final scores coming up here in just a moment when our referees confirm all of our final bonuses for both Alliance sides. And here they come right now. Those final scores are Red Alliance with 93, Blue Alliance with 67. Each team earning that additional ranking point, meaning everyone moves on up in the rankings, but a great show from an exciting match with both teams.
All right, let's get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 5171.
Deus Ex Machina.
Their alliance partner is 3482.
Robotics.
And capping it off with 5026.
The Iron Panthers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1967.
The Jinksters.
Their alliance partners, 254.
The Cheesy Poofs.
And last but not least, we have 4186.
Alameda Aztecs.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, charge.
Let's check out this autonomous mode. We've got 4186. They're on the ramparts. 254. They're under the low bar. They shoot. They score. 254s. They're back under the low bar again. They grab that ball. Here they come back into the red territory one more time. Here we go with 2 seconds left. Shot and score. There's 2 balls scored by the Juicy Poofs in autonomous period. Now let's move it on. Let's see what the Red Alliance is up to. 51-71. They're trying to make it back over the rock wall into the neutral territory. They need to get one more of those boulders. They've got some very interesting wheels. They're trying to climb their way back over the rock wall on the back into that neutral territory. Meanwhile, 254 shoots and scores one more. They cross back over. Looks like the ramparts, and now they're coming back over the rock wall. They're running for another ball. They grab it, and now they head back over the ramparts to finish those off. 34-82. They're coming back over. Looks like they're going to head over for one of those new boulders in the neutral territory, and they're going for the Cheval de Free. Blue Alliance has already taken down 2 defenses. Red Alliance has already taken down 2 defenses. Or 1 defense. They got 2 at half strength on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance leading now. They already got 7 scored in that red tower. Make that 8 scored in the red tower. Red tower is now already fully weakened, and the Blue Alliance has 2 of those defenses defeated. And looks like 41-86 is trying to grab one more boulder, but not before their alliance partner gets it. 41-86 now going to try another defense. 254, they're finishing off that rock wall. Back over to the Red Alliance. They've cleared 3 defenses. They need to clear 1 more for the breaching bonus. 254 scores 1 more in their Red Alliance tower. And there's 1 minute remaining to play. Red Alliance focusing on those crossings, and they've done it. 34-82. They finish off the successful breach, earning an extra ranking point for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like Red Alliance 50-26. They've been playing a little bit of defense there on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance tower, but that hasn't stopped 254 from scoring in that high goal. 1967. They're playing defense on the defense, creating a hole for their alliance partners to get through and score. The Blue Alliance has also completed 4 of the 5 defenses they need, meaning that they have earned their breaching bonus ranking point for their match. That means both alliances are getting at least 1 ranking point today. Now it's the last 20 seconds, and these blue robots and these red robots are trying to get their final points by getting on the batter. If the Blue Alliance can completely surround that red tower, they're going to earn a breach and a capture, which is another ranking point for the team. Let's see what 254 has. 254, they're on the batter. 1967, they're trying to stay, and they've done it. That looks like a successful capture for the Blue Alliance. We're going to have our referees make their final call, and looks like Red Alliance 34-82. They got on the batter as well for an extra 5-point bonus for their team. Both teams earned their breaching bonus for an extra ranking point. Let's get our final call and our final scores from our judges to see what we have at the end of match number 43 in just a moment. And we've got your final scores coming to the screen right now. Red Alliance with 50, Blue Alliance 149. Both alliances earning 1 ranking point for their breaching of the defenses, and Blue Alliance earning 1 extra for successfully surrounding a weakened tower.
Just a reminder, teams, remember to grab your standards from the driver stations before you go back to the pits. quick. We're going to go ahead and get things going. Up first, we have 5677.
The Subatomic Smarticles.
Their alliance partner is 4255.
The Robo-Doors.
We're going to cap it off with 100.
The Wild Hats.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2367.
Lancer Robotics.
Their alliance partner is 253.
Mills Robotics Team.
And we're going to round it out with 6036.
It's Terrace Tech.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let's see what our action bringing us. I see 6 robots all crashing into the defenses, but 5677, they are stuck on the ramparts, and looks like 4255. Well, they also got turned a little bit sideways in that low bar, so they weren't able to complete the cross. 2367, they almost made it all the way over that rock wall, but they did not quite make it all the way over. Either that or they bounced back. They may have gotten the full cross. I'm not certain, but we did successfully get across from 6036 onto that low bar, and there they are finishing it off right now on the Red Alliance side. 6036 now. That's 2 defenses down on the Red Alliance side, meaning our Blue Alliance is in the lead as far as those defense crossings go. Let's check in on the Red Alliance. They've already defeated 1 blue of those blue defenses, and it's a near shot by 5677, and we got 1 scored in by 4255 on the Red Alliance side. We've got 1 robot down on the blue. Their battery's loose, and they have to stop moving for the rest of the match. 6036, they're over the rock wall, and they're coming back over, trying to finish that off. 2367, they're over the Cheval de Free, and they've got only 1 more. 2 defenses down on the Red Alliance side now, and 2 defenses down on the blue. It looks like 5677, they're trying to get over that rock wall to finish it off, but it's causing them a little bit of trouble. Let's see if 5677 can get over there this time, and they're up, and they're over. That's a successful cross. That means 3 blue defenses down. The Red Alliance only needs to get 1 more for that breaching bonus. 2367, they're over the ramparts, and they've done it. There it is. That's a breaching bonus for the Blue Alliance. Only 1 defense remains, but they've already earned a ranking point bonus. We've got 5677 opening the door. That's Sallyport door. Can their alliance partners get through? 56 for 4255. They're up, they're over, and they're through. There goes the Sallyport door, and a successful breach of the Blue Alliance. That means both alliances now earn at least 1 ranking point today. And let's see what else we can get. 2253, they're almost on their battery, but they're not going to make it there for the end of the match because they are disabled due to that battery problem. 6036, they're getting lined up. All 3 Blue Alliance robots trying to get lined up on that batter in the final 20 seconds. Looks like 4255, they're lining up there. 5677, they're pulling up, they're turning sideways, and they're locked in. 10 seconds remain. All 3 blue robots may be up there. However, our referees have to make the final call on that disabled blue robot as far as their final scoring position. With 1 second remaining, we have 2 robots up, and that's it for match number 44. Here come your final scores. Red Alliance 68, Blue Alliance 75. Both these alliances did earn their extra ranking point for breaching the defenses.
All right, Andrew, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. First, we have 5089.
They're the Robo Nerds.
Their alliance partners, 6070.
Homestead Robotics.
And rounding it out with 4159.
Cardinal Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 115.
They're MVRT.
Their alliance partners, 2489. And capping it off with 192.
ARGRT.
All right, GRT, one of these days, you guys are gonna have to explain to us what Uiuiacha is, all right? All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we're off in the autonomous period. Over on red, we have 3 robots in the courtyard, 3 robots in the blue courtyard, a high goal from 192. And that brings us into the teleoperated part of the match. $115 launching a boulder. 670 on red. They're aligning a shot with the high goal. And it goes in. That high goal shot's answered on blue by 2489. 2 red robots crossing over into the center of the field. 192 trying to intake a boulder from the center line. 192 aligning their shot, using the turret. Team turret didn't get it. Next time. 4159, that's Cardinal Robotics aligning their shot to score their boulder into the blue tower. And it's a little low. We're at about a minute remaining in the match. Real-time scoring has blue leading by 20. It's anyone's game at this point. 115, that's MVRT, trying to cross over the rock wall back to the neutral zone. $50.89 into their secret passage, trying to collect a game piece to score. And we're down to 20 seconds. Looks like the Red Alliance trying to score some last-minute boulders before capturing. Blue Alliance is doing the same. High goal attempt from 115. 192 with the shot. Blue capture, red capture, and that is our match. And our scores are in. 69 red and 95 blue.
All right, we're gonna get things rolling. Up first, we have 3256.
They're the Warrior Boards.
Their alliance partners, 5924.
Cat Machine.
All the way from the Central Valley, we have 3303.
The Metallic Thunder.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4765.
They're Power Up.
Their alliance partners, 1700.
Gator Robotics.
And last but not least, the award winners for our safety animation, 846.
They're the Funky Monkeys.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we go to the autonomous mode. This is where teams use pre-programmed commands to control their robots. The goal is to get into the courtyard and score a boulder. And it looks like Red Alliance has done half of that at least.
Oh, hey.
We go into the teleoperated part of the match. 1700 bench grinder galore, lining up for the shot. 846 with a high goal for blue. 1700 with a high goal for blue. We have every robot except for 4765 in the center of the field. Every moving robot is in the center of the field. There we go, crossings on red, through the defenses. 3256 aligning for a high goal shot. Getting that catapult ready. It's a little bit to the right. Over on blue, Monkey Python from 846, aligning for their high goal. The Red Alliance has taken down most all the defenses that the blue has set up for them, but blue Has a lot more red defenses. Just get down. Wow, mixing that up is pretty confusing. Just keep everything to one alliance. That'll be so much easier. There we go. Okay, 846. Aligning with the batter for the high goal shot. They always do. There it is. 3303 on red. Crossing over those ramparts. Never mind. 4765 decided to start moving. They're over on blue. High goal shot on the red alliance. That was from 3256. We're counting down to capture. 10 seconds remaining. One blue robot's not moving, one red robot's not moving. High goal for 3256. And that's our match. We have our scores for this match. Red Alliance taking the win with 103, moving 59-24 to second seed. Blue Alliance takes away 77 points, a ranking point along with that, and every team in the Alliance, actually every team in the match, moves up in rank.
All right, let's get things going. Up first, we have 5737.
They're Mars style.
Their alliance partners, 972.
Iron Claw.
And rounding it out with 852.
Team Art, the Athenian Robotics Collective.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 971.
Spartan Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5728.
They're Cybernetics.
Last but not least, it's 5027.
Event Horizon.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
We go to the autonomous period. Red Alliance on their side. High goal from a high goal attempt from 971 on the blue. They go for a second ball, and there it goes. We go to the teleoperated part of the match. Red Alliance going to the center of the field so they can get those defense crossings. They'll get them as long as they don't tip over. Over on blue, high goal shots from 971. Their alliance partners, 57-28 and 50-27, working to get some balls in the low goal to bring down that tower strength. Ooh, a ball from 971 into the high goal and right back out. If you send in a ball with too much energy, it may just rebound out. Hope it doesn't happen again, though. Over on red, that's 852, Athenian Robotics Collective. Spinning those wheels up for a high goal attempt. There they go. (971) stealing boulders from the red secret passage. A completely legal strategy that most people seem to be neglecting. There they go, laser beam shot into the high goal. We have a minute remaining in the match. The Red Alliance has gotten most of the blue defenses. Blue Alliance still has Blue Alliance got all of them, actually. Blue Alliance good. Over on red, 852 again. Lining up a high goal shot, 971 for the high goal. (971) was first seed this morning, and they've recently lost it. They're looking to regain that status as the top seed of this competition. 852 going for a climb. 2 out of 3 blue robots are on the batter. They need all 3 for the capture, all 3 red robots. We're counting down with 1 second. And that's the match. We have our scores for this match. Red 80, blue 109. That'll put 971 into the #1 seed for now, but they are 1 match ahead of the rest of everyone else. So we'll see how things play out for this tournament.
All right, Mark, guess what time it is? It's audience selection time. All right, what are our options? Our options are the Sally Port and the Drawbridge. All right, so let's hear it if you want the Sally Port.
87.
All right, that was 87 decibels. Let's hear it if you want the Drawbridge. Oh, that was also 87 decibels. All right, again, Sally Port.
See what happens.
All right, how about the Drawbridge? All right, the Drawbridge it is. Congrats. All right, field stewards, please prepare the Drawbridge.
check, check. Go ahead and bring. Excuse me, can I have everybody's attention for just a second? I have a special request, please, if you don't mind. Okay. We are starting to see a very large number of Wi-Fi access points coming on in this venue. We need access points shut down, whether they are 2.4 or 5 gigahertz. The field runs on 5 gigahertz, but the 2.4 gigahertz noise is starting to affect other systems. If we do not see the number of access points brought down in the next 15 minutes, we will start taking much more aggressive measures to locate them and confiscate the devices. Please comply with this request. It is a part of the rules. You are not allowed to be setting up Wi-Fi access points. Thank you.
All right, while you guys turn off those access points, let's go ahead and get this match introduced. Up first, we have 5104.
They're the Breaker Bots.
Their alliance partners, 4990.
Griffin Robotics.
We're gonna round it out with 2135.
Their Presentation Invasion.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 256.
They're the Robo-Rams.
Their alliance partners, 5940.
Bread.
And capping it off with 3482.
Aerobotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And we're charging into the autonomous mode, 2135, doing their best impression of an action movie car, only going on half their drivetrain. Looks like that's all. We go into teleout. Start off over on blue, 256 over the ramparts. Looks like they're going to be tackling defenses as much as they can. On red, 4990. They have a blocking mechanism. Maybe they'll be blocking some shots with it. Maybe not, we'll see. 2135. Looks like they have a solid safety light, so that's some communication problem right there. 5104. Breaker Bots getting that Chevalda freelowered. And 256 again on their side. For 5940, intaking a boulder from the neutral zone, traveling under the low bar. It looks like they're going to go low bar or low goal it. They're bringing their alliance tower down. Over on red, 2135 is moving again. I can't see if they've got a ball in their possession, but they may be looking to score it. Looks like we have 2 functional robots on each alliance. Just like the good old days. Over on blue, 5940. Roughing up to that batter. So half a minute remaining in the match. So it looks like they're trying to make sure that they get those points. Aerobotics, that's 30-42, working to get a low goal shot. Meanwhile in red, 2135 is moving once again. 4990 is going to their batter. Their alliance partner, 5104. Working to do the same. With 5 seconds remaining in the match. There they go. Real-time scoring has blue ahead by only 8 points. We'll see how that changes with 3 red robots on the batter. We have our scores. Didn't make a difference. 76 red, 84 blue. Every team in this round went up in ranking.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce the Red Alliance. Up first, we have 199.
199, that's deep blue.
Their alliance partners, 4904.
Butt provoking.
And we're going to round it out with 2854.
They're the prototypes.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1351.
TKO.
Their alliance partners, 2813.
They're the gearheads.
We're going to round it out with 114.
Eagle strike. $199, get to the field, please. Whatever works for you.
Mark. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
The universe gave the Red Alliance a 2-on-3 match. The Red Alliance said challenge accepted. Both red robots in their courtyard, 114 finishing off auto under the portcullis. Portcullis auto is pretty nice to have. And we're in the teleoperated part of the match. Over on red, 4904, shooting into the high goal, 2854, trying to get a boulder. Over on blue, 2813, that's the gearheads, getting a shot into the low goal, crossing over the rock wall, going to get more boulders and cross over more defenses, because that's how you play this game. 114, that's Eagle Strike, intaking a boulder using their CD7 style intake. They're aligning with a high goal. It's a little bit to the right. Looks like we have a red robot, maybe stuck. 2854. Hopefully they'll get that fixed. 4904, the only functional robot on their alliance, going through all the defenses by themselves. This is no difficult task for the team. They got this. Over on blue, 1351 TKO, getting a boulder into the low goal, or almost into the low goal. Didn't go far enough. 4904 is cheering from the stands, playing the one-team match. They only have one more defense to cross. It's the Cheval de Free to the Sally Port. If they can get the Sally Port one more time, they'll get those ranking points. Over on blue, we have two robots near the batter. 2854 knocked something, and now they were alive, now they're not. But that's our match anyways. Our scores are in. Red 50, blue 92.
All right, let's go ahead and get things rolling. On the red alliance, we have 2643.
Their dark matter.
Their alliance partner, 766.
M.A. Bears.
And rounding it out with 254.
They're the Cheesy Poos.
Over on the blue alliance, we have 581.
The Blazing Bulldog.
And their alliance partners, 841.
The Biomax.
And rounding it out with 1868.
They're the Space Cookies.
Now I'm hungry. I want a cookie. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
All right, a match with all 6 robots. Over on red, a missed high goal from 254. They got a second shot, though. There it goes. We go to the teleoperated part of the match. This is where the teams will control their robots using controllers and gamepads. Red Alliance has every robot looking to get a boulder. Blue Alliance has already started scoring, 1868, with a boulder in their possession. Looks like they're trying to low goal. They just cannot get that boulder outside. There they go. Over on red, 254 with the high goal shot. Looks like 581 is taking a nap over there. Looks like they have no power. See if they can fix that. Over on red, 254. Shot in, bounce out. More of a field problem, really. There they go, high goal. They intake another boulder, and again, 254 is Steph Curry with the shot. All day shooting those high goals. Over on blue, 841, that's the Biomex. Just finished with a low goal shot, and now they're going to go find more boulders. On red, 766. Working to get onto their batter. They're turning sideways to make sure they don't fall off. Their alliance partner, 2643, looks like they're going to go do the same. Now 841 doesn't seem to be moving. It looks like 1868 is carrying the alliance on their back. They're over the defense, onto the batter, turn sideways, 7 seconds remaining in the match. This is the most exciting play in First Robotics history. We're counting down, and that's it. And our scores are in. Red Alliance 115, Blue Alliance 73. .254 is still 1 match behind most everyone else because of that one round where they were.
Aw, thanks, Space Cookies. We know you were talking about the announcing crew, right? Not your team that just competed. We're proud of you guys, too. All right, let's get things going. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have our Davis Chairman's winner 604.
There, Quicksilver.
Their alliance partner 6059.
System Overload Robotics.
And we're rounding it out with 649.
There, Set Fish.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5171.
Dos Ex Machina.
Their alliance partner 668.
The Apes of Wrath.
And we're gonna top it off with 368. Aloha.
368 is Tiger Power. Team Kikamana.
All right, audience, what do you say? You want to help me start this match again? Yeah?
Yeah, Stephanie, that would be great.
All right, well then I'll count you down from 3. And then you guys will all say charge. Got it? Thumbs up if you got it. All right. Here's hoping for the best. All right, remember, I'm gonna count you down. 3, 2, 1. That was weak.
All right, thank you, audience, for your participation in this match. Next time, actually open your mouths and speak. We start off autonomous mode. High goal for red. High attempt for blue. And we go to the teleoperated round. We have a high goal on blue from 5171. 368, their alliance partner, going to the middle of the field through the drawbridge. Looks like they're trying to hold it open, go over, and get that knocked out. 668 on blue. A little low for their shot. They'll get it next time. Set Fish on red, aligning their shot a little to the left. 60-59, just chilling on the field, chilling like a villain. It's all good. 368, aligning their shot. Team Turret making it in the high goal. They intake another boulder, make alignments. Looks like they're trying to get the ball to move through their system. There it goes. 5171 on the blue side of the field in their secret passage. Now 649 on red, crossing over the Cheval de Free, raising their arm, preparing the boulder, firing back. Oh, wow. Okay. 368 on the blue alliance there. Kikamana intaking a boulder, crossing over their rock wall. They're aligning in the safe zone for a high goal shot. This match is neck and neck with a differential of 12 points. 668, 5171, both trying to contra their respective defenses. Red Alliance dealing with only 2 functional robots, but that's all right. 604 sitting pretty on the batter. 649 trying to get that high goal aligned. They got 8 seconds remaining in the match. 668, 368 on their batter. Looks like their alliance partner's stuck. 2 robots in each batter. Real-time point differential of 3 points. We'll see what the real-time score says. And the score's in. Blue Alliance takes it by 2 points. That puts 368 Team Kikamana into the second seed.
All right, let's get things rolling. Up first, we have 2473.
They're the Gold Strikers.
Their alliance partners, 1967.
The Janksters.
And rounding it out with 5655.
Kel Robot.
Over on the blue lines, we have 1678.
They're the Citrus Circuits.
Their alliance partner, 751.
751, that's Barn 2 Robotics.
And rounding it out with 1662.
Raptor Force Engineering.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we have robots from all alliances charging into their courtyards. 1678 on blue, aligning for a high goal shot. No, they aligned. There they go. First shot in teleop by 1678. They return to get another boulder from the center line. Meanwhile, in red, 1967, working to go low goal. 1662 on blue, getting stuck on that drawbridge. It's really easy to flip in this game or get stuck. 1678, high goal shot from the Citrus Circuits. 2473, that's the Gold Strikers. They have a boulder in their possession. 1678, sinking another shot. 1967, into the low goal. 751, that's Barn 2 Robotics. They have a boulder in their possession and they put it in the low goal. 1678, the Citrus Circuits into the high goal shot. 1662 over the rock wall. Blue's gotten all the defenses they need. Red has one more before they can get that ranking point. High goal shot from the Citra Circuits. Over on red, Gold Strikers aligning. Citrus making the shot. Looks like 751 and 1662 have already aligned onto their batter. There's no defense. 1678 is unstoppable with so many balls at their disposal and so much time. Citrus is on the batter. Looks like they're not going to risk a climb, but 1662 is. 1967 going for a climb or abandoning a climb. We have our scores. Red 46, blue 125, putting 1678 in the number 1 seed. That number 1 seed position seems to be swapped around every other match. We probably won't know who really gets number 1 until the line selections tomorrow.
All right, let's get things rolling. Up first, on the Red Alliance, we have 4171.
4171, that's the Baby Bots.
Their alliance partners, 2035.
Bravo Rockin' Bots.
And capping it off with 5700.
They're the Soda Cyber Dragons.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 4643.
Thunderbird Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5905.
Robocore.
And rounding it off with 6039.
Stevenson Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, these robots are rolling in the deep into their respective zones. Well, 5 out of 6 of them are. And we go to teleop. Over on blue, 46, 43. Getting themselves stuck in the moat. Hopefully they'll get themselves unstuck. We'll return back to them in a bit. 59.05, their alliance partner, barely holding on to a boulder. Oh. Nice cooperation there. Over on red, 5,700. They have a boulder in their possession. Looks like they're going to go try out the portcullis. Oh, she's going down, yelling timber. Oh, and then back up. 46-43 has gotten more second chances than most robots in this event, just in this match. 20-35 going for a shot. The drawbridge has been eliminated by the Blue Alliance. There's a 6-point differential between the two alliances. 59.05 crossing the rock wall. 20-35 and 5,700 working to align. There are bells on one of these robots, and you can hear them. 20-35 looks like they're getting onto their batter. 5,700 under the portcullis. Red Alliance looks like they're ready to capture. Blue Alliance still has some work they want to do. We're counting down to 20 seconds remaining in the match. Blues getting to their batters. 46-43, attempting a climb with only one hook. 2 climbs being attempted on red. Three attempted climbs. No successful ones. And our scores are in. It's a 1-point differential to the Red Alliance. Regardless, though, every team moves up in ranking. A single boulder score could have changed it.
right, let's get this rocking and rolling. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 1280.
They're the Raging Sea Biscuits.
Their alliance partners, 2367.
Lancer Robotics.
And rounding it out with 4186.
They're the Alameda Aztecs.
All the way on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8.
Team 8, Patty Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 5027.
Event Horizon.
And capping it off with 670.
Homestead Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And we had 3 robots simultaneously crossing the defense. And then 1 lagging behind at the end. We go into teleop. 1280 under the low bar. Looks like they're going to try and knock that out as soon as the match begins. Their alliance partner, 2367, that's Lancer Robotics. Going to the neutral zone to try and collect a boulder. Meanwhile, 670, Homestead Robotics. Traveling to their side of the field. Over on red, 1280. Looking to align that high goal shot. There they almost go. Over on blue, Team 8, Patty Robotics from Palo Alto High School. Working on crossing the cheval de frise. Cheval de fries, as some like to say. 2367 face planting into the neutral zone, but they came out all right. 4186. Just chilling there. Over on blue, 670, that's Homestead Robotics. Over the drawbridge, Team 8 following suit. That'll take the strength of that defense down to 1. 50-27, that's Event Horizon from Andrew Hill High School. Getting a ball into the low goal. Looks like 670 and 8 are going to go get the drawbridge one more time. That crosses out the last of their defenses. Both towers are equally strong at 8 points apiece. There's 9 seconds remaining in the match. We'll see if we can get some captures. Maybe a climb. 1280 taking off their climb. Their bumpers seem high enough. Let's see if that counts. And the scores are in. 79 red, 70 blue.
right, let's get things rolling. On the Red Alliance, we have 3482.
That's Robotics.
Their alliance partners, 1351.
TKO.
And they never get tired of these guys. It's 2489.
Beautiful.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 852.
That's the Athenian Robotics Collective.
Their alliance partners, get funky for these guys. It's 846.
That's the Funky Monkeys.
And rounding it out with 766.
My Bears. The fun fact, announcing Insomniacs later on in the day is pretty easy because the yawns are actually real.
All right. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
3482 rockets into their courtyard. 852 has tank treads and is stuck in the moat. Huh. See something new every day. Anyways, we go to the part where the driver starts to drive. 852 gets out of the moat. 3482 still rocketing across the field. Funky Monkeys aligning for their high goal shot. They miss, but they catch it. Unfortunately, 846 can't reshoot a ball they've caught, so they got to spit it back out. Save it for later. Looks like 1351 TKO. Playing some hardcore defense on the low bar. The strategy there is to make sure no one else can go under it. Over on blue, 846. A shoot, a miss, and a catch again. See if they can get off that ball. There they go. .766 searching for a game piece to please. Looks like they're going to try and intake it in low goal. .852 making some grinding sounds. And unfortunately, the grinding is not for coffee. Doesn't matter though, they get a high goal shot, so they can make all the sounds they want. The Insomniacs over on red, aligning their high goal shot. Getting close enough to the mark, using that flashlight to aim, a little bit to the left. Real-time scoring's tied at 48 apiece. The blue tower's at 6 strength, the red tower's at 5, and that signal means that we're down to the last 30 seconds of the round. 852, that's ART, getting their climbing mechanism out. That'll be some valuable points if they can get a successful climb. .846 getting ready for their batter. Ooh, looks like a close match. Real-time scoring has 2 points between the two alliances. We'll see what the referees have to say. And our scores are in. Looks like real-time scoring was right. 68 red, 58 blue. Remember, folks, we'll be playing to match 61 tonight. Match 61 is where we'll end, so we have about 5-ish more rounds.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce this next match. Up first, we have 604.
That's Quicksilver.
Their alliance partners, 5924.
That's the Cat Machine.
We're going to round it out with 253.
Mills Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4904.
That's Bot Provoking.
Their alliance partners, 1868.
I want some Thin Mints because that's the Space Cookies.
And rounding it out with 5728.
Cybernetics. No, really, if any of you have cookies, like, I'll buy. Super hungry.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And we hear that bell we all know too well, starting the autonomous round of the match. 3 red robots into the courtyard, 3 blue. Looks like we'll be tied 30-30 as we go into the teleoperated period. 135 seconds on the clock. Let's see what we can do. Over on red, 604 crosses into the neutral zone. They go to collect a boulder from their secret passage. Nope, just kidding. They're going to go play defense. 1868 over in blue. Looking to get a low goal or maybe a high goal. They'll surprise me. I don't know. 59-24 on red. Looking to collect a ball from their side of the field. Looks like 59-24 is going to opt to go cross defenses. Over on red, 604 playing monster defense on 57-28. (57-28) Alliance partners, 49-04. Look like they're just sitting there. 57-28 may be stuck in the moat. That defense has been a larger trouble for teams than originally imagined. There's not much motion over on the red side of the field. Looks like 604 may be the only moving robot on their alliance. And I spoke too soon. Wow, the power of words. Looks like real-time scoring has us at 45-44. (55-49) now. Red Alliance is in the lead and they're not even moving. Blue Alliance has something to say about that though, so let's see what they can do. We're going down to the final 8 seconds of the match. Space Cookies look like they're gonna head over to their batter. They've got 3, they've got 2, they're on. I can't see it from that angle, but maybe they made it, maybe they didn't, I don't know. And our scores are in for that match. Blue takes the match by 4 points.
All right, let's go ahead and get started with the introductions. Up first, all the way from Hawaii, we have 368.
That's Team Kikamana.
And their alliance partners, 2813.
They're the Gearheads.
Rounding it out with 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 6035.
That's Terrace Tech.
Their alliance partners, 1700.
Gator Robotics.
And rounding it out with 751.
They're Barn 2 Robotics.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge.
And we start off auto. All 3 blue robots going over to their side of the field. 2 out of 3 red. I'll give blue an auto advantage as we go into the teleop. 368 lining up their turret. A little bit to the left. You know, I've seen a lot of robots shoot to the left, but never to the right. Must be a field fault. 1700 bench grinding their way to victory, and maybe a few injuries to a near high goal shot. 751, that's Barn 2 Robotics trying to work that portcullis. 368, Kikamana into the high goal. 2135 under the low bar, Kikamana again with a high goal shot. They are currently one of the top seeds. 1700, that's Gator Robotics. Trying to cross over those ramparts, they get those defeated. Red Alliance only has one more set of defenses to cross until they get their ranking point. Blue Alliance has 2 more. All 3 red robots right next to the red drawbridge. 368 collecting a boulder, going over the rock wall. 2135 seems to be just chilling there. High goal from 368. 28-13. We're going to get a game piece and play some defense, it looks like. 1700. I can hear the bench from here. If only they had Swerve. Looks like 2135 seated nicely on the batter. 368 with the shot in the high. They're playing a risky game with 7 seconds remaining in the match. Trying to go get another ball. Looks like they're going for the capture instead. We have our scores. Red 89, blue 92. This moves 368 back into the second seed.
All right, Mark, guess what time it is?
Let's make some noise.
All right, it is time for audience selection. So we're gonna pick another defense. All right, what are our options? All right, we are choosing between the rock wall and the rough terrain. All right, we have our meter ready. Let's hear it for the rock wall. All right, we're calling that at 86 decibels. What about the rough terrain?
87. Rough terrain it is.
Oh, just squeaking out a win at 87. We're going with the rough terrain. All right. Very precise. Yes, indeed. All right. Field stewards, go ahead and prepare the rough terrain.
Oh, crap, we gotta go to 67 tomorrow.
We'd be here all night at the rate that we're going.
Get the sleeping bags out.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, low off sleeping. That's for kids.
I would hate that.
Just
And also there's wire cutters on the field that nobody grabbed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Give me your red card.
Just a few matches left today before we get into the closing and award ceremony for this evening. Let's meet our teams in this next match. Starting out, Team 60-39.
It's Stevenson Robotics.
And their partners, 192.
GRT.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 972.
It's Iron Claw.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 199.
Deep Blue.
And Team 256.
The Robo Rounds.
Last but not least, make some noise for Team 2473.
The Gold Strikers.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
And here we go in match number 58-30, 60-39. They're across there over the moat, and they're coming back. It looks like their alliance partners over or under that low bar. 24-73, they've reached that low bar for a 2-point bonus, and we got a shot and a score on the Blue Alliance tower. That's courtesy of 192 on the Red Alliance. That's the first score of the game in this match number 58. Red Alliance, they've got three of those blue defenses at half power now. They got to cross a couple more to finish them off. There goes the low bar on the Blue Alliance side. There goes the moat on the Blue Alliance side. Finished off by 60-39. 192, they finished off that low bar just a moment ago. 199, they've got a ball in the machine. They're taking aim at that red tower. We've already got 2 or 3 scored in the blue tower by the Red Alliance. Let's see what they've got going on. That's 3 defenses down by the Blue Alliance. 192 going over the Charlotte Free. They're looking to do that 4th. And 972 now on the red. They're looking to go over the Cheval de Free, finish it off. And there goes a breach by the Red Alliance. 192 scored 1 more in that Blue Alliance tower, bringing it down. That's half points on the Blue Alliance tower. If they can get 4 more scored, they can go for that full-on capture because they've already earned. Red Alliance has got that 1 ranking point bonus. Looks like 60-39. They're moved over into their red courtyard to play a little bit of defense now that those defenses on the blue have been taken care of. 972 shoots and scores in the low blue tower goal. With red now leading 74-19. 192, they swing back over into that low bar. They grab a boulder from the center and they're back looking to aim and shoot once more. They only need 3 more in the remaining 52 seconds. They can go for that full-on capture. Looks like the Blue Alliance has lost a couple of robots. We don't have motion everywhere, but they are working on it. 60-39 and 24-73. They're going at it, blocking each other from getting in the way. We've got 35 seconds remaining now. 972 is going under the low goal, and 192 shoots and scores in the high goal. That's bringing the Blue Alliance tower down to only 1 boulder remaining. That means 1 more boulder scored in the blue tower will weaken it fully. That means they could go for a full-on capture and earn an additional ranking point, but they only have 20 seconds left to do it. 24-73, they're lining up on that red tower. They're going for the scale and an extra 15 points. They're starting to winch up. They got a lot of time, 10 seconds left. There's still 1 tower point remaining on that blue tower. 972, they're trying to make it happen, and so is 192. They're both lining up. There's 1 second remaining. 24-73, they've climbed up high, but no challenge by the Red Alliance. However, the Blue Alliance does get 15 extra points for that 24-73 climb in match number 58. And here come those final scores for match number 58. On the screen, Red Alliance 99, Blue Alliance 41.
Let's meet our teams in the next match. Starting out 2035.
It's the Robo Rockin' Bots.
Joining them in red, 3256.
It's the Warrior Borgs.
Last but not least, 5737.
They are Mars Style.
Over on blue, 1280.
It's the Ragin' Seabiscuits.
Team 5104.
The Breaker Bots.
And hats off to Team 100.
The Wild Hats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
Let's see, we got 100 slamming into the rock wall, and they're over into the red courtyard, followed soon after by 1280 and their alliance partners. 5104 making it at least to the reach. They may not have made that all the way across. We got 2 red robots who reached their defenses for some 2 points each in autonomous mode. But now let's get our match underway with our human-controlled. All the red robots there over into that blue courtyard now. I see at least 3 of them. Looks like all 3 might have pieces. Shot! And a little bit wide by 3256. 2035, they're lining up. Shot and a little bit wide by 2035. We have a shot and a score on the Red Alliance tower. Looks like Blue Alliance, they've already got 1 in there. 5104 lining up for another shot. 100 now. They're crossing back over. That second defense on the Red Alliance side, trying to get that one defeated. Blue Alliance has already taken care of 3 defenses. All they need is 1 more. And looks like Team 100 is working on that Cheval de Free. We have a shot and a score now by 3256, bringing that tower strength down by 1. Team 100 is going for that Cheval de Free. They're up and they're over, and they do it. There's a breach for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance also leading in those boulder scores. They only need to get 4 more. They can go for a full-on capture. Because those defenders are weakened, all they need is a tower to be weakened for an additional ranking point bonus. 5104, look like they're going for another one in that low goal, and I think they got it. They're down to 3 now in the red tower. They only need 3 more. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance still needs to cross 2 defenses in order to finish off that breach. Looks like 2035, they're trying to line up on that drawbridge from the inside and open it up for their friends. We have a shot by 1280 over on the Blue Alliance, but it's a little bit wide and misses that red tower. 45 seconds remaining now, 45 seconds. Let's see what we can do. 2035, they're trying to open up that drawbridge door. They're turned around. Can they make it and push that open for a potential breach for the Red Alliance? Blue Alliance has made it already. We have 35 seconds remaining now, and 1280 is prepping for their scale of the red tower. 28 seconds remaining now. Let's see what we can do. We got a shot and a score by 3256 on the Red Alliance. And here we come on the 20-second mark. There we go. 1280 now raising up high. They're going for the hook. We've got a scale attempt by 2035 on the Red Alliance. Double scale. Let's see what we can do in the remaining 12 seconds. 1280's lining up. They've hooked it in. Let's see if they can pull. 2035. They got 6 seconds up. They're trying to hook in. 3, 2, 1, 0. 1280 made it up pretty high. Our referees are going to need to take a look and give that a final measurement to know for sure. But if 1280 made it above the line, it's going to be worth an extra 15 points for their team. Their other 2 blue robots made that on there. We got 1 red robot on the batter. You see our temporary scores on the screen, but we're going to have our final scores in just a moment. And we've got those final scores coming for you right now. Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 87. Looks like 1280 moving up to the 4th place ranking, and their other alliance partners both moved up as well. We're coming up with our last couple matches of today. But stay tuned after that for a couple awards at the end of the day.
All right, 5940, we commend your power of puns. You are clearly rising to the occasion. Yes, good teams are not born, they are bred. As in a loaf of bread.
Okay, 2 more matches left today. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, 5905!
It's Robocore.
And Team 1967.
It's the Janksters.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 114.
Eagle Strike.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4765.
They are Power Up.
Swimming with them, 649.
Set Fish.
And Team 5940.
They are Bread.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
All right, let's see who's first across. Looks like it's 1967 on the Red Alliance side, but all 3 blue robots, they're all crossed. We got a cross to the low bar, cross to the ramparts, and a cross to the rock wall on that Red Alliance courtyard side. 649 sounds like they're winding up to take a shot, but not enough time in autonomous mode. But our human drivers are taking control now. 649 takes aim on that red tower. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like 114. They're lining up for a shot. And we've got one shot and a little bit wide by 114, so there's no score on the Red Alliance side. But we have one scored in on the Red Alliance courtyard by the blue. Looks like 649. They shot and they score. And we had a shot to score on the Red Alliance, or the Blue Alliance tower as well. We got 2 boulders scored on the red, 1 boulder scored on the blue. These teams are very close. Exactly tied right now, 47-47, it's neck and neck. Red Alliance has already taken down 3 blue defenses. They're trying to get 1 more for the breach. Blue Alliance pulling ahead now. They've crossed a couple more defenses, and they scored 1 more in that high tower goal, bringing the strength on the 4. Blue Alliance easily pulling ahead. Let's see if the Red Alliance can answer. They need to cross 1 more defense, and then they'll earn the breach. Looks like they're trying to go for that cheval de free if they are able. 5904, they're lining up trying to grab a boulder from the corner on the courtyard on the blue side. The Blue Alliance now, they're lining up trying to cross a couple more defenses. 47-65, they're looking to line up on that cheval de free. They're up, they're over, and they do it. They're almost there. There they go. That's 1 more across. The Blue Alliance needs to cross 1 more, and there goes 649 over the ramparts, completing the breach for the Blue Alliance. That's an extra ranking point regardless of outcome. Blue's current score is 47-74. Their reverse. Looks like we have 43 seconds remaining now. 66-49. They've got 1 in their machine. They're trying to grab that boulder over near the red tower. They've sucked it in. They are trying to line up. Looks like they're going to do one score on the low red goal, trying to weaken it fully. If they can do that quickly in the next 30 seconds, that's one scored by 59.04, one scored by 6:49. That means only one more boulder scored on the blue red tower will weaken it fully, and they have 20 seconds left to do it. 47-65, they're up on the batter for 5 points. 59.04, they do it, and they score! That's a fully weakened red tower. 6:49 has 6 seconds. They're lining up on the batter. They're trying to get a full-on capture and 2 ranking points. They don't quite make it. Scored as time expires, but they're on the batter. That's 2 red robots with 5 points each and 3 blue robots surrounding the batter. That may be a full capture by the Blue Alliance, earning them 2 full ranking points in that match. We'll get our final scores right now coming to your screens. Red Alliance 67, Blue Alliance 97. With that 2 ranking point bonus for the blue. The Red Alliance also scored 1 extra ranking point because they defeated 4 defenses against the Blue Alliance. We have one more match to go today on Friday before we get to our closing ceremonies and give out a couple awards.
Time for our last match of the day. Let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 2854.
The Prototypes.
And their partners, 668.
The Apes of Wrath.
Last but not least, 4159.
It's Cardinal Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 5700.
It's Soda Cyber Dragons.
Their alliance partners, 1678.
The Citrus Circuits.
And Team 254.
The Cheesy Poofs.
What?
Trying to sabotage it?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, charge!
It's the last match of the day. Let's see what we've got. 1678, they're over. 254 is over. Their partner at 5700, they are at a reach. We have a shot from 254 to score, a shot and just a little bit wide from 1678, a shot and a little bit high from 254. So we got one score to the red line side. We have two red robots who crossed over to the blue line's courtyard. 668, they're over. They got a ball in the machine. They're taking a line up. Actually, they're going back through the Sallyport door. And 2854, they're back in the neutral territory looking for some of those boulders, and looks like they're looking to play a little bit of defense on these Blue Alliance robots. 254, they're back over. They line up, they shoot, they score. 1678, they line up, they shoot, they score on the Red Alliance tower. That's 5 shots on the Blue Alliance tower so far. And a score on the Blue Alliance tower now. Scored by the Red Alliance, 668. They knocked that blue tower score down by 1. There's only 2 health points remaining on the red tower. 254 and 1678, they're doing a good job together, but 2854, they're working on their defensive strategy, trying to make it harder for these two. 1678 encountering some defense by 2854. Let's see what they can do. Making it difficult. They're lighting it up, blocking it. They have a shot to score on the Blue Alliance tower. 2854 very effectively blocking 1678, but they went over. They switched their focus to 254, giving 1678 the opportunity to shoot and score. The Red Alliance tower now is completely weakened, and as well, the Blue Alliance has fully crossed 4 of the 5 borders they needed in order to get that breach. Looks like the Blue Alliance will be going for a full-on capture of the red tower. Over to the Red Alliance side, they've got 2 scored so far in the Blue Alliance tower, and they've got 3 of the Blue Alliance defenses defeated. If the Red Alliance can get one more, they're going to go for the full-on breach of the blue defenses. We've got more scoring going on the Blue Alliance tower. Looks like it's down to a negative health score. Looks like 14 have been scored, 15 have been scored so far on the Red Alliance tower. We got 30 seconds left now. These robots are making their way back towards their opponent towers. They want to make sure they can surround them fully. 16-17 now scored on the Red Alliance tower by the Blue Alliance. They're making a very effective team scoring up. Looks like 18 now. 18 scored on the Red Alliance tower. The Red Alliance now making their way back to that Blue Alliance batter. They want to get up their score and make their final 5 points on the Blue Alliance tower side. Blue Alliance completely surrounded the Red Alliance tower after being 18 boulders scored as time expires. It's going to be a very high-scoring match. We'll have our final scores coming at you in just a moment. Our referee is going to do the final tally of our final match for Friday qualifications. Match number 61. Here come those scores. Red Alliance 55, Blue Alliance 162, earning up their double ranking points for this match. That means 254 moving into slot number 2. So on a final match of the day, we've got our number 1 and 2 ranked teams bringing up that day. Stay tuned. We're going to have some awards to give out here in just a few minutes at the end of the day.
Oh, don't you dare use that. Here is the tool you need. He said I need.
All right, hello everybody, and welcome to tonight's closing ceremonies. It's been a pretty fun day, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
I mean, we had some great matches, we had some robots climbing, we had a whole bunch of rocket shots going through the goals. We even had one hit our game announcer in the face. I mean,
Yeah, that was a little hairy. And speaking of rockets, it was pretty cool watching that SpaceX launch today, right?
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
You know, like, they say it a lot, but first is the one sport everybody can go pro in. It's really true. There are things like that done by people who practice and become very skilled at the technology, the engineering that you guys are all doing.
It's true, they landed that Falcon, and, you know, who's to say that they didn't get all of that practice by getting their bots on the batter?
And they've really shown with science and engineering, the sky is not even a limit.
Exactly, but space might be. All right. All right, so with that, let's go ahead and welcome our regional director, Ken Mitchell, and he's going to get started with the Mentor Parade. Give it up for Ken Mitchell.
Thank you, Stephanie. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I sure had a good time. Did you have a good time today? Is anybody else tired? Okay, am I the only one, really? Come on, you're making me feel bad. So I have the honor of doing something very special that was started here in California. we like to do things a little different in California. And we started this a number of years ago because we like to recognize all of our volunteers that we have here that put on these wonderful events. But we have a special group of volunteers, and those are our mentors. And a number of years ago, we decided that we wanted to have a special recognition for team mentors. And a couple of folks here in California came up with what we called the Mentor Parade. So what I'd like to do is we're going to invite all of our mentors from the teams to participate in the Mentor Parade. And at the end of the parade, we'll invite out the past Woody Flowers winners and present the Woody Flowers Award for this year. So without further ado, and I'm going to we've asked the team mascots to lead the Mentor Parade. So let's start hearing it for all of our mentors. Our first-year mentors. These are the rookies. Give them a big round of applause. We want them to come back. Now our second-year mentors. We didn't scare them away. They came back a second year. Let's give them a big round of applause. Let's hear it for our 3 to 4 year mentors. How about our 5 to 7 year mentors? Let's hear it for 7 years. Our 8 to 11 year mentors. Let's hear it for 8 to 11 years. And finally, and certainly last but not least, our 12-plus year mentors. 12 years plus. Some of these mentors have been mentoring longer than you have been alive. How long has it been, Arlene? How many? 97. Yeah. Arlene. Come here for a second. Come on. Come on. Come on, please. So I have somebody here I want to ask them a question. In what year did you start mentoring her first?
1997.
1997. 1997. Think about that for a second. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, judges. I would now like to invite all of our past Woody Flowers winners to join me here in a single row in front of the field, please. No, this way, Bort. This way. There you go. I know. Come on, keep going. Down this way, keep going. There you go. Okay, we get too many more here. We're going to need a longer field next year, I think. So I'm going to start at this end. And please tell me your name and what year you won the Woody Flowers Award, what team you're associated with.
Lonnie Weissman, Team 668, the 8th of Wrath, SVR 2008.
Mark Edelman, 2489, the Insomniacs, Sacramento 2013.
Yang Xie, Team 846, Funky Monkey, 2007, Silicon Valley.
Travis Covington, Team 254, last year here at Silicon Valley.
Pat Fairbank, Team 254, Waterloo 2010.
Mike Osetto, Team 1678, 2016, Sacramento.
Steve Harvey, also 1678, 2015, Sacramento.
Maggie Best, 604 Quicksilver in Sacramento in 2011.
Helen Arrington, first team 604 Quicksilver, Sacramento 2010.
Jim Moore, Team 604, Silicon Valley 2012.
Michael Hsu, Team 971, Silicon Valley 2011.
Tristan Lal, Team 2505, Waterloo 2009.
Gary Kersendorfer, 2643 Dark Matter, Utah Regional 2014.
And Laura Rhodes, Team 100, the Wild Hats, Sacramento 2009.
Thank you, everyone. But I noticed as I was going down the row, we were missing someone. And then I realized, well, they're actually not a Woody Flowers winner yet. But the reason they're not a Woody Flowers winner is because they work for First. And here representing Team 000 to present the 2016 Silicon Valley Woody Flowers Finalist Award, please welcome our California Senior Regional Director, Mr. Jim Beck.
Team 000 remains undefeated at this point in time in all these years of competition. It's my pleasure to present the Woody Flowers Award. The Woody Flowers Award celebrates effective communication in the art and science of engineering and design. For 2016, First will recognize one mentor at each regional and one mentor from each district championship with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. At the first championship in April, one mentor will be selected from this year's finalist, hopefully from California, I just added that, and renominated prior year finalists. This mentor will be presented with the 2016 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Each Woody Flowers finalist will receive a blue banner for their team to display. The judging panel believes the blue banner will emphasize the importance of the partnership between students, mentors, and everyone who is part of the first team. The Silicon Valley regional team nominating this mentor shared the following with us. This mentor has been a cornerstone in the development of leaders through participation in FRC. Hundreds of students have benefited from this mentor's efforts over the years. Their reach is wide, and it especially focuses on involving female students in an active and meaningful way. This person has been a head mentor for 8 years, and she has grown the team from an original 25 students to now a team of over 110. She understands and is a practicing leader as a vice president of development for a major corporation. She is focused on being inclusive of every person on the team. She builds confidence in her team to take risks in order to be successful. She believes strongly in a hands-on experience with a motto, let's get your hands dirty and let's build your confidence. She is the ultimate troop leader and a lead mentor. Please help us recognize the 2016 Silicon Valley Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, a mechanical engineer, a development of leaders from Team 1868, Ann Weatherston. Okay, at this time, we'd like to ask Bill Knott, the chairman of the Silicon Valley Regional, to come forward. The rest of the Woody Flower winners can be seated unless you serve on the committee, and therefore you should stay here.
Good afternoon, Silicon Valley. Are you having fun? No? You mean I wasted my time? This whole committee here. Let's hear it. Yeah, okay. Let's bring them all up here. Now, I know most of you think this just happens, right? All of a sudden you show up. But guess what? This does require a lot of planning, a lot of preparation. And as soon as we leave here, we start thinking about next year. And this is the committee that does it. So please give them all a round of applause for all their hard work over this last year. Thank you. All right, and one other little thing is that each year I get to talk about somebody, you know, a little gossip. So I want you to keep this just between you and me, you know, don't tell anybody. This person has been a mentor for, since about 2011. He volunteers in numerous regionals, the championship, the planning committee. just about every one of you here has probably talked to him at one point or another. And everybody loves him most of the time. Chances are, you know, most of you asked him a question or said something to him like, why do I have to do that? Or, we passed at the last regional, why aren't we passing to this one? Well, why? He wants to get your robot on the field, in shape, to play the competition during the entire match. Because he wants you to have a good experience and a safe experience. Now, this guy is really intense. Really, really intense, okay? He's really intense about detail. He's intense about safety. But mostly, his intensity is his passion about you. The only reason he is here is because of you. He devotes his time here for you. And while he is tough, make no mistake, it's tough love because he wants you to have a good time. But do you know why his intensity really shows? Now, this is a secret, okay? So don't tell anybody this one either. But his intensity shows because he is shining at well over 150 lumens. He is by far the brightest person here, all right? Please join me in honoring the Volunteer of the Year Award, Mr. Lead Robot Inspector himself, John Canfield. Thank you. Okay, we're done. Good. Here we go. Off we go. Want to go back over there? Yeah.
Okay, thank you, committee.
And with that, we have one team award to present as well tonight. So I'd like to bring up the judges into an arced high five line, as well as my wonderful co-MC, Stephanie.
Roger that.
So the team who wins, please come in whichever door is appropriate, but I want you to start at the stage right.
I will demonstrate for you.
Here, yes, and come along, get your high fives, go all the way to the end, and go out that way.
Yep, you are gonna go ahead and come down walking and not running like I am. And you're gonna high five every single judge because they're so awesome. And then you're gonna get a big bottle of Purell and you're gonna lather up because we want to share the GP, not the germs. All right, and now for the award.
The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration from the machine to the team appearance.
All right, a more beautiful bot you couldn't wish. This one is a blue-green mechanical fish. They explained their fashion with incredible passion. Congratulations to Team 649, Amset Fish.
So that concludes tonight's award ceremony. Congratulations to all of our winners tonight. But really, thank you all you teams, for your hard work, your excitement and passion that you brought today. We will see you bright and early tomorrow morning, and I hope there's even more passion and excitement as we finish off the qualifying matches and go into the playoffs.
Yeah, but for now, let's everybody go home. The pits are closing like a minute ago.
Good night, Silicon Valley Regional. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right.